Hey, Wolfpack, how's it going? Sorry I'm late. What time is it? 20 minutes late. Internet issues again, guys. Sorry. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Today? Okay, I'll go to the top here and I'll answer some questions here. Good morning, Warren. Manjeet. Joker's dad, Lord. Alfred. Christopher. Shamron. Mr. L. Ken. Glock. Frank. Aaron. Bass. Robert. I think Mr. L. I already said. Joker's dad. Jan. Big Big Ads. Kim. Andreas. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to reset my router, so it is what it is. So, what are we looking at here? How's everybody today? Here, I'll put some light on here. There we go. What's AMC? We're down 1.35. Here, I'll turn that light off. Actually, it's too bright. Just give me a second here. I can't see out of these glasses. It's a little bit better. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen and get some Windex or something for these glasses. I'll be back in 1 second.
In the shower cap?
Sorry about that, guys. I couldn't see out of my glasses. Okay, that's better. Okay, AMC is at 0.65 in the negative. GME is in 0.8 positive. Ticker symbol AC is at 0.25 in the red. In the green. BlackBerry ticker symbol BB is at 1.48 in the negative. MVIS is at 13.75, negative 3.58. Wow, everything's in the negative today. Okay. What's crypto? Crypto's recovered a bit. A little bit. Everything else is down. I'm not going to go through everything. It's all negative. Okay. I'm going to go answer some questions here. First cam. Yeah, I was at a friend's house last night, so I haven't even had a chance to make coffee yet, guys. Just reading some questions here. Okay. Big price. Good morning. 5-hour energy drink. So anyways, today's having a correction, I guess. It's not down that much. It's still at 47. Anyways, something wrong with these glasses. Give me a second, guys. I know what's wrong with them. Okay. Yeah, it does. It's raining out here big time, guys. Okay. Just going through your guys' questions here. Go get some coffee. Yeah, I will in a couple minutes here. I'll get you guys set up first and then I'll go. Okay. Let's have a look here. Here, I'll shut the window a little bit for you guys. It's too loud. There you go. Okay. Wolfpack, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Turn on the TV. Okay, I'll turn the TV on for you guys. If the internet's working, we'll see. Do you want news or something? Okay, we'll see what news is on here. Here, let me check some. Let me search. Yahoo Finance. So I guess the protest got canceled, eh, guys? How about that? Okay, there you guys go. Okay. Nothing really on AMC, nothing new. Did you guys watch the video from last night I put out? That's all that's new. Okay. Hi. Good morning, Sanjay. Morals, good morning. Remember 911. Oh. Is that... You peed. You peed. Okay. Any questions, guys? What do you want me to go over any ticker symbols for you? BBIG is at 14.23 right now in the green. So what's this one? It's doing pretty good. It's probably the best one there. Yeah, I knew it was going to do this today. Remember I called it? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesdays are usually like this, right? It's usually neutral. Okay, what else do we got here? Okay, are you okay? Is the Q. Good morning, everybody. Prediction for AMC this week. Probably $55, $56 maybe. Right? I can't see any higher. So it's Wednesday today, so Thursday, Friday. We only got 2 days, right? Plus today, 3 days, but yeah, I think I say about $55, $56. Okay. Cam, wake up, brother. Get some coffee. We need your... Yeah, I know. Okay, I will. Just give me a minute. I'll just finish this up and then I will. Okay, guys? I just got in. Joe. Hi, Joe. How's it going? Joe, 50 is a Friday. Just went green. Oh, just went green. Okay, guys, I'll go make some coffee. I'll be about 5 minutes, and yeah, it's kind of hard to do this without a coffee, right? Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes, just chat back and forth, and I'll be back in 5 minutes with coffee. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, I'm just waiting for the coffee to perk here. Okay. I think I'm getting sick. My throat's hurting. I think it's from this vape. This coil, I didn't change the coil before I left, and yeah, my throat's just killing me. Okay. That's hilarious, Frank. Okay, dark pools and FTDs. Here in the cage. Don't know the AMC's media slaying. Yeah, we need some FOMO to come in, guys. It's gone down 2%. We're negative 1.99. Free, how's it going, bud? Hope we can get 49. We're getting schwacked here. Okay, gotta switch to live. Yeah, that'd be a good Christmas present, eh? The squeeze. I hope it squeezes before Christmas too. That'd be awesome. It would be, it would be. B Hayes. Yeah, he said we're gonna hit 56 today. But I don't know. Mate? Nah. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. It's Wednesday today, right? The market usually slumps on a Wednesday. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just tired. Just tired. Tired, and I think I'm getting a cold or something. Yeah, I was out quadding at my buddy's house yesterday for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, only about an hour, maybe hour and a half, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're getting creamed. Yeah, we're getting schwacked right now. What are we down to? 2%? Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Let's see. Yeah, shit. Yeah, what did Astro say today? What did he predict for today's prices? What did Astro say? I hope you have the... No, it's from my vape. From Burnt Coil. That's what it's from. Yeah, hopefully I feel better by Friday for drink night. COVID. No, I had my shots, right? So. Mm-hmm. Astro's still sleeping. 3-day, 3 bridge. Yeah, he stays on a long time when he goes on, though, eh? I've noticed. He goes on it late at night when I do, too. Right? Okay, yeah, me too, bro. 3 days long. So, how'd you like our crypto guy? Tim, what'd you think of Tim yesterday? I'm just gonna check Twitter here. We got some messages. Audio plug. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Frank. Okay, explore. Really nothing, guys. Nothing. Really nothing new today, guys, on AMC anyways. Lots of crypto talk about the market crashing. That's about it. We already know that, though. Okay, Warren, the reels. 3 days in the man. That's funny. And you would be paid not to have a share count. I strongly believe Aaron should issue a share count. He already had 2 share counts. And he found a bunch of synthetic shares in the last one. And that's what he had the meeting with the SEC about. Right? But they won't disclose how many there is. Because it's an investigation happening, right? I did a video on it, probably about 2 months ago. Tim seems cool. I'll throw you some wolves here. Uh-oh. My internet's messed up. Just give me a second, it's lagging. Just give me a second here. My chat bar's frozen. Damn. Slow. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Chart. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like 2%, 3% today would be awesome. Oh, go back here. 1.79 down. Yeah, the whole market's red right now. Everything is red. Okay, any questions, guys? I'll answer some questions. 7.0 earthquake. Whereabouts, where was that? Where was the earthquake? That's a pretty big one. If there's an investigation, then why are they still shorting? Doesn't make sense. Because they have to have a resolution, right? But that was about synthetic shares, though. Can't own all the same shares. Yep, it's crazy. Did you get my email? I'll check it right now, Sanjay. Just give me a second. Okay. Also, it'd say that would start with the squeeze. Channel lockdown, only subs. Oh, okay. Okay, when I was saying the channel lockdown when the squeeze happens, I can't do it. Okay? It's for members only, right? Which, it's all good, guys. We'll just lock the chat bar, that's all. To subs only, right? That's all we can do. Okay. Cam, did you get my email? Mexico. How much more crypto going down? Ali. Dogecoin's at 0.24. It's gone down 3.20 again today. I'm back. I'm starting to. Okay. Kenny. Okay. Well, cool. Decoding the algorithm. Only the problem is too many people talking about enough details too fast for me to... That's right, Ed. That's right. I'm just reading your questions here. Yeah, is it raining there, guys? Is that too loud for you, that rain? Okay, the squeeze should... Yeah, we need more volume, right? That's why it hasn't squeezed yet. Volume. We need more volume. So, as soon as they correct dark pool, then it'll be more directed and we'll get the volume and it'll squeeze, right? Hypothetically. We'll see. How much more crypto going down? Damn clove. Let's check some clove. Oh, whoops. Who's got clove? Frank, do you have clove? It's down. It's 11.02 in the red. Holy shit, it's getting shellacked. She's getting shellacked today. It had a good start, though. Wow. Yep, today's not our day. Wow. That's crazy. Everything's red, pretty much. It happens. Market correction, right? I'm just looking at some other stocks here. Yeah. MMAT is down 6.04. Wow, this is crazy. KPLT down 6.33. Wow, everything's getting hammered today. Can you check out GME? Yes, I can. It's down 1.52. It's at 195 bucks straight across, or 195.90. It's going down to, it's pretty much the same as AMC right now. Okay, honestly, the squeeze won't happen until they force the cover of all shares. Does that include synthetics? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, they've shorted synthetics too. They short anything they can get their hands on. But the real shares are the gold though. They want the real shares. They don't. They know what synthetics are. They can tell the difference. We can't. Right. They can. Didn't even notice the rain. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's loud here. What's on the news? Yahoo Finance. I can't put the audio on because I'll get a copy strike, right? I gotta watch what I watch on the TV. Can you check GME? Okay, I just checked that. Earnings in the afternoon to see what it will do. Oh yeah, that's right. The earnings are today. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do you guys go to GME and buy video games still and stuff? Because they don't have that up here in Canada. They got Electric Boutique, EB Games or whatever. I guess it's the same thing. I don't know if it's the same company or not, but so they can scan database and find real shares. Yep, they can. They can. They know which ones are real and which ones aren't. Yeah. Yeah, they want the shares from right at the start, from January or from about November till March. They want those shares. So they're waiting for us to sell those ones. Those ones are gold to them, right? Synthetics mean nothing to them. Okay. So we are screwed. Pretty much. Pretty much. We need a catalyst to happen, right? Okay, I took my son to GameStop often to sell and trade. Okay. Yeah, you can trade games, right? Like take your old games and then you can trade them on new ones. Is that how it is? Do they still do that? Because I know up here they do. Right, but it's you get ripped off, of course, but yeah, I haven't played video games in a long time. I got a PS4 right there, but I never use it. Right. My son bought the new PS5. I don't play it enough. It's a waste of money, right? They're what? They're like $700 Canadian or something. Okay. Just give me a second here, guys. I just want to check something. So are you guys starting to get used to this app? I know it's a little bit different, but I'm starting to get used to it. It's hard to use though, but it's neat. It has a whole bunch of different features though, right? Once you get the hang of it. Wow. Shit. We're getting ladder attack, guys. We got no volume coming in. That's what's happening. We're getting hammered on. Fuck. It is what it is. What, 46, 50, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, we still got $25 to go to back to where we were at $70, right? And that puts me up to 110,000, I think it is. I think that's how much it is. Oops. What's going on here? What's going on here? Give me a second, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay. For right back to 50. Hey, Sanchez. Yeah, it will. It'll go back to 50 tomorrow, probably. Right. It's the middle of the week. Nobody has money. The kids just went back to school. You know what I mean? Let's check the volume out here. I never even looked at that. Let's have a look here. $31 mil. What time is it? And the volume's not bad. It's average, I guess. It's only 6:30. It's been open an hour. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting ladder attack for sure. I think we pissed them off yesterday. Okay. They sell toys and clothing. Whew. I gotta open this window up. It's hot in here, guys. Holy crap. It's muggy out today. Tell me if that's too loud, guys. Okay, there's nothing to buy. Mr. L. Yeah, my phone. I'll just use my data on my phone. Right? Yeah, I was going to message you guys. If it was a little bit longer, I was going to message you guys and say that internet issues, right? But I got it. It started working, so. It's soothing. Okay, what's that? What's that? Is there nothing to buy? What's the point in closing, continuing to buy synthetics if they need the real shares? Just to make money, I guess. The more shares you own, the more money you get. Right? I know this whole thing has a lot of shenanigans, man. It's stressful as hell. Okay, basically when crypto dumps, it goes up. Crypto's, it's a little bit down. Ethereum. Wow, Bitcoin's gone down quite a bit. 46,000. Dogecoin's at 0.24. That's down 6 cents. That's quite a bit. Okay. Any more stocks, guys, you want me to cover that aren't on our ticker symbol or chart? Yeah, I don't have any new news. Nothing today, guys. At all. Poor El Salvador. So I guess you guys are glad the kids are back in school, eh? Some peace and quiet now. What's our second day back, isn't it? Hood. Okay, I'll look up some hood. Hood. Okay, hood. Is that negative 4.4%, 40.43%, or yeah, $40.43. Wow, it's gone down quite a bit, guys. Look at this. Wow. I hope it goes to 0. Sorry, I just don't like Robinhood. Look at that, eh? What the hell? Hammer, camera. I don't think he's shorting his own stock. That doesn't make sense. I think just everybody's selling. There's nobody buying his stock anymore, right? Because it doesn't have any power behind it. You know what I mean? Like Robinhood's lost a lot of money in the last 6 months, right? Holy crow. What did it start at here? Hang on. What's the high? $85 it was at? Wow. Holy crow, it's like half in like 4 weeks. That's crazy. That's not good. That's not good. What did it open up on market as? Like the first day it came to the market, was it at $85 or did it go up that high? Here, I'll have a look. 1 year, 6 month candle. Oh, it started at $33. Or no. 40 bucks. And then it went up to 80. I remember that. They pumped it. Hey Connor, how's it going, brother? Good morning. $38. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're right, my friend. You're right. There, my throat's starting to feel better. Just give me a second here. I'll give you guys some wolves. Some wolves. Wow. Okay. You guys have any big plans for the weekend at all? Oh yeah, Friday night, 5 o'clock on this channel. We'll see if I'm not getting sick. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'll still hang out with you guys, but I might not drink. We'll see how my throat is. Okay. I'll still hang out with you guys though. I'm good, brother. Thanks for asking. You sound under the weather. Hopefully you... Yeah. Yeah, I went out quadding yesterday. I felt fine yesterday. I just woke up this morning and I only had like probably, I went to bed at 10 o'clock. I went to my buddy's house. We have a trailer. That's where we keep our trailer. But I put cayenne pepper on the floor in there to keep the mice out. And I think that it irritated the shit out of my throat. That's what I think happened. That's exactly what I think happened. Because I woke up all night and I was like, had a smashing headache and shit. So I think that's what it is. Right. But it works good to keep the mice out. That's probably what it is. I never even thought. I just thought about that now. Okay. How many wolves are in here today? 40 wolves? 39? Hey, brother. Hey, Carlos. How you doing today? How's the weather where you guys are? It stopped raining here. It started last night. Bull flag. Okay, I'll go back to AMC here. It's muggy out though, for sure. For sure. We needed this rain though. Forest fires and stuff up here, right? Carlos, the dip before the rip. Yeah, we had a good rip yesterday, so we're only about a quarter down. What, at 8% yesterday? Oops. Okay. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Good morning. How hot's it in LA? It was like 29 degrees here, but you guys go by Fahrenheit, right? We go by Celsius, or the other way around. It was hot here yesterday. It was killer. And then it rained and just went totally muggy. But yeah, it was totally hot yesterday. It was nice. Okay, It's raining in New York. It's raining in New York. Do you guys have bad forest fires this year in the States at all? I've seen in California there was, right? Are they mostly under control now? Yeah, the last 5 years, I think, have been really bad here. Like, yeah, it's totally... Good morning, Cap. The market dropping pretty steep. Yeah, it's having a correction for sure. The whole market is right now. For sure, for sure. Everything's on sale today. You guys go shopping. I'm done buying shares, man. I'm done. Wow, Sundial's down quite a bit. Sundial's down 71%, 71 cents. That's quite a bit. Seems BlackBerry. I don't understand why BlackBerry's not a $60, $70 stock. It's such a good stock. It's undervalued for sure. I don't understand that. I have no idea. No idea. Okay. Yeah, my whole portfolio, I'd say about over 3/4 is red. I'm probably down about $4,000 maybe today, but it'll come back tomorrow. It goes up and down. I did good yesterday though. Everything was green yesterday. I made probably about $6,000 yesterday, roughly, on my all my stocks together. It's still pretty early. Still big correction. Yep. It could be the hedge funds selling stock. It could be, right? They could be liquidating right now. You never know. You never know. I'm just going to see how much volume's coming in here. Chat. Okay, I'm going to go look for some news here, guys. Just give me a second. Spice this up a bit. Let's see. Antarna Zaraz. That's that COVID pill that I made lots of money on. Stay away from it now, guys. They're in a lawsuit. That's what does it say? Okay, I just want to read this. I just got something from them. They lost their lawsuit. Well, that's not good. I don't even have those shares anymore. I wonder why they're sending me stuff. Weird. Okay. Oh. TD Investing. Shares were executed from yesterday. Your transaction is available on e-service site. Shares executed at 9 a.m. on the 7th. All fraudulent. No, it doesn't say that. They're all synthetics, it says. And they've been rerouted 25 times. They've been sold 70 times. Okay. I can't believe how fast that order filled yesterday. That's crazy. That's probably one of the fastest orders I've had on compared to most stocks. That's crazy. And they're all synthetics. It's crazy. Okay. What's this? Media alert. Viral. Global. What's this? Hey guys, I'm trying to find you guys some news and stuff here to try to spice it up a bit this morning here. Somebody wants to pay us to advertise. Have you guys heard of JTC? Team Clients President, Virtual HC Wainwright. It's a trading platform. Have you guys heard of this? I haven't. They want to pay us to put their logo on our page. Nope, not gonna happen. Sorry. We're not doing that. Garbage. Okay, what else do we got here? Yeah, thanks for the messages, guys. Some of you guys find some DD and send it off to me in my email. That's awesome stuff. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's it, I guess, on that. Okay, we'll go over to the other account here. I made another YouTube channel yesterday. You guys are going to laugh. It's nothing to do with stock market. And it'll probably take about 3 weeks to build. My stock market YouTube is priority. This one's about crazy things in the world and new things. Like it's called Buzz. Buzz YouTube. It's called Buzz. That's the channel's name is Buzz. Like what's buzzing, what's new. I'm only gonna make short videos. You know those shorts on YouTube, like 30 seconds, 15 seconds. That's all it's gonna be on there, right? So I actually built it for my wife, but she doesn't know about it yet. Okay. Oh, a message from Tim Crypto Guy. Thank you very much, guys, for a message from him to you guys. Tell Wolfpack, thank you very much. They're an awesome crowd to talk to. Can't wait to collab in the future. Thank you for all the subs. So that's from Tim, Money Militia. He says, thank you. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, you guys got some questions. I made a skeleton. Oh yeah, you made a ring to a ape ring, Connor, didn't you? No, it wasn't you, Connor. It was never mind. Who was it? I forget who it was. Okay, went in the green. Like I'm upset with making money because I don't know what to create. It's right about the corner. Okay, I have to read that again. Show. Okay, what's going on here, guys? Okay, yes, bad fires. My auntie lost her home in Lyle Creek. Oh, sorry to hear about that. That's shitty. Did they have Eric, did they have insurance on their house? Some areas you can't get insurance, right? Like, or it's really expensive, depends on what type of roof you have. Like if you have up here, if you have like a cedar shake roof, it's triple the cost. So okay, you think we could see a turnaround? A turnaround, let's have a look here. No. Sorry guys, it's going to be like this today. I don't see it getting any worse. Maybe about 4% down to about 2%, 1.75 in that area. I don't think we'll have a recovery today. We don't have the volume, right? It's Wednesday. Yeah. Kids are back to school. Nobody has any money, right? Okay. It's okay. We got 8. What did we get? 8% yesterday. So, we're still going up. Here, let's do a pullback. When in doubt, do a pullback. Okay, we'll go on 1 month. Okay, let's do it. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Money on AMC. Okay. There we go. We're not doing that bad. What was it? Pretty much the whole month was consolidating about this level. We're actually going up a little bit, right? So it's not that bad. If you pull back, we've covered a lot of ground, guys. We're almost back to that $70, $60 range again, right? So I say within about a week, we'll be back up there again. About $60 to $67, probably about a week and a half, maybe even higher, right? I always go low. I always estimate low, guys, because I don't know. I like to see you guys excited when it goes up really high instead of me telling you a number high and then it doesn't make it. You know what I mean? I don't like depression. Does that make sense? I always shoot low on everything. Even when I calculate something for like the odds on something or something for a stock or anything, I always go lower. Okay, it was me. Okay. Okay, I see an image that what kind of phone call Kenny has received from them saying stuff like, I thought you said that you would sell Kenny. So that was you, Connor, that made the 8 ring, right? You sent me a picture of it yesterday. I was out quadding and I got the picture. I looked at it when I pulled over to vape, and I was riding my quad and I'd seen your message, so I looked at it, but I only briefly looked at it. I'll have another look at it right now. Pretty cool though, dude. You're on the right track. You're doing good, man. You're doing good. Okay. Just give me a second here, my friends. Okay. What'd you use for the mold? Connor, what'd you use for your 8 mold? Did you use wax or what'd you use, steel? Okay, right here. Ooh, it's warm in here. Okay, Connor. Oh, here we go. Here's the images. Oh, that turned out pretty good, my friend. Wow. I wonder if I can make a link. Oh yeah, that's good. You did good, bud. Very impressive. Do you want me to share that on the channel? Can I make a link for that? Or can I? I don't know if I can. I don't know how that works. Forward attachment. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's see here. No, it won't let me. No. Sorry, buddy. Thank God all these new laws are in effect. Yeah, you never know. We could be down 30% without these new laws in. You never know, right? I know we're having a bad day. It's at 4.27 in the red. If we didn't have these laws in, like over the last 4 months, it could be down 20, 30%. We've seen it before, right? We don't know what it could have been. It's just we have a volume problem. We have no volume. That's what our problem is. Are you guys getting another stimulus check at all? I think we're done with CERB. So that kind of sucks a bit, right? Because a lot of people were buying stocks with that, right? That pumped a lot of money into the economy, right? So, and a lot of people aren't working, so we just need a catalyst. Something will come along. What if they ban dark pool? I sent that video out yesterday. Did you guys watch it? About that guy suing the SEC about dark pool. If that goes through, a judge has to honor it. If a judge honors it, it's indicted. It's indictable. Okay? That means that they can't use dark pool until it's resolved in court. Okay? It's illegal. It's so that would be instant jail time if they got caught doing it. Okay? So that would it won't stop us from trading stock though. It's just they can't use that avenue of dark pool, right? They behind closed doors, they wouldn't be allowed to use that. So what we need is a judge to concur with that form. That's the correct terminology, right? So I could see it happening. I could. The letter was pretty well written. Here, let's see if I can get it. Just give me a second, guys. I'm going to look for that letter for you. Might take me a couple minutes here. You guys just chat away. Just give me a second. It's a pretty cool letter. So we'll find it here. Okay. Wow, I can't believe how muggy it is out today. Holy crap. That TV behind me kicks major heat off. That used to be in our living room, but we bought a 70-inch for the living room, right? But I remember this TV kicks off a lot of heat. So I'm going to have to put an air conditioner in here next summer, for sure. For sure. Okay. Whose video was that yesterday? Oh, it was on Twitter. It was on Twitter. Twitter. Okay, yeah, but he is only one guy against Wall Street. Yeah, but my friend, do you understand when something is put into... let me think about how to word this. Just give me a second here, guys. Okay, if a judge, for instance, says it's illegal to trade crypto on the market because or for instance, a certain type of crypto miners you can't use because they're burning down people's houses, okay? There's a class action lawsuit or an action, a judge signs off on it saying, hey, we are banning this type of XXP miners. You can't use them anymore. It's illegal to use them until we get this resolved, okay? So what happened is it's pulling out of the equation, okay? So what that would do is that would be our catalyst, right? It would squeeze for sure because they're saying 80% of orders are getting traded through dark pool, right? Up to 80% a day, guys. And that's on every stock. That's not just AMC. So that one guy, the SEC, will not mess with the judge, okay? It's the same as if it's jail time. It's like I think it's like 8 years in jail to go against a judge. What would happen is a bench order would be put against SEC, right? What they would do is actually it's the SEC is federal, so that'd be pretty bad. Yeah, that would be bad, man. Going against a federal judge, they wouldn't do it. Trust me, they wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't happen. So that would be our catalyst that we needed. That would definitely kick it. That would kick it for sure. Okay. They would blur the positions at the bottom of the pile. Okay, just give me a second here, Frank. Okay. It's already filed. It is, yep. It's already... Oh, Cap, it went through? Because yesterday it just was a piece of paper. Did it actually... A judge actually signed off on it yesterday? Because when I got it, it was still open, right? It was put in front of a judge, but they didn't have a signature yet. So, yeah, but it's only one guy. Okay, Captain Obvious. Oh, we got another captain here. Captain Obvious. Yeah, I've explained algorithms can go with you or against you, okay? A ladder attack. I covered this 7 months ago. The same thing that they're talking about, I covered it 7 months ago on videos, okay? It's high frequency trading. It messes the algorithm up. If you ever see me, we're trading in the middle of the day and then we'll see a ladder attack and I'll like, hey guys, look at this thing levitate. And you'll see the stock go like this. It will be trading and all of a sudden it'll stop and it'll go like this and it'll start going down. That's high frequency trading. That's jamming up the algorithm, okay? it's illegal. They get fines every time they do it. We just don't hear about it. It's only a couple $100,000, right? So they get fined every day, probably about 50, 60 times. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Correction, that's a little out of control. Okay. They ladder attack us probably about, what, 4 or 5 times a day. Every time they ladder attack us, they get a fine. I know for a fact, okay? But the fine's only, it's only a money fine. There's no jail time. It should be jail time, right? It's about, it's probably like 50 grand, maybe 100 grand. First offense, second offense, maybe 200 grand, right? And that's it. They can stack them on top of each other, and they can keep on doing it. There's no jail time or anything. There's no repercussion. So that's the problem with the SEC and the NSEC. Yes, some type of evidence. Okay, Andy, all ape stroking. The person has no proof. You're just Mr. Negative today, Mr. Montgomery. Everything we talk about, you're negative. You're actually really starting to irritate me, my friend. Maybe you should just go find a different channel to go to, okay? I think that would be a pretty good idea. Because you've been everything, if you go back in your messages, everything I say, everything everybody else says, you're being a poop head, okay? How do you like that one, poop head? I'm not upset, I'm just put off by you. I'm trying to do some DD for you guys and taking my time out of my own day. I don't even need to come on this channel, man. Okay? You're starting to really irritate me, and I think everybody else is getting a little annoyed with your BS. Okay? So why don't you just go find another channel and go jerk off on there and piss everybody off, okay? Beat it. Goof. Fuck. Sorry, buddy, but get a freaking grip. Fucking clown. You're off our channel. I'm taking you off right now. And if you downstrike my friggin' channel, if you keep on doing that, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Show your true colors. I think you'll agree with me later on when you sit back and realize what you're doing. I'm trying to help you, man. Okay? I'm trying to give you positive vibes for the day. I'm not feeling well. My throat hurts. Okay? I had a shitty day today. Okay, dude? And I'm trying, I do DD for you guys. I was up late. I do the probably 12, 13-hour days for you guys. So, sorry, man. I never get like this. It's just that you're really rubbing me the wrong way, man. Okay? You'll fit in. There's a lot of channels that are your style, man. Go hang with Matt Coors. Fucking idiot. Sorry, guys. Wow. I hardly ever do that, but wow. You're starting to really get on my nerves. Everything you guys were saying too. It was just like, damn, man. Wow. Sorry, guys. That's twice I've only done that of over 6,000 of hours of broadcast time. Only twice. Okay. Oh, he's still trying to message. He's getting blocked. I can see it all coming up here. It is what he can hear me still, but it is what it is, man. If you rate me a comment, and you probably won't apologize, but I'm a very forgiving person. You did have some good DD and stuff in the beginning. It's just chill out, man. Just chill out. Okay? We're all under a lot of stress too. We want this to squeeze too, my friend. I'm doing what I can. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I just have a big heart, right? It is what it is. Okay. Now you guys are giving me shit for apologizing. It is what it is. Okay. Anyways, guys, let's move on. I'm going to go find that documentation and we're going to check it. Okay? I want to see what court it went to, whereabouts it went to, what state. Okay. So, oh man, sure not feeling well today. I think I'm sick. Thank you, 30,000. Oh, congrats to Jackson Hunter, 30,000 followers. Sweet Jackson Hunter, good for you. Good for you, bro. I'm gonna give him a heart back. I'm just gonna rate Jackson Hunter a message here. Good for you, bro. From the Wolf Pack. Okay. If one of you wolves can find it before me and you could email it to me, it would be awesome. That document, it was on Twitter yesterday. I'm just trying to think what time. I think it was about 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I didn't make any comments on it or else it'll be saved, but I didn't. Oh. Donahue? Was it Donahue or Donovan? Oh, he has 42? I was just reading a email here. Maybe it's on his Twitter account. He's where is it? Jackson Hunter. Where's my friend Jackson? Where is it? Okay. I don't know where it is now. Sorry, guys. I'll find it here. I don't want to mislead you guys, so we'll find it and make sure I'm right. I was just reading off a screen. So, Mr. Hunter, where are you now? Where are you? Jackson Hunter. Yeah, I need to correct that if it's wrong. Okay, guys? I don't like putting bad DD out there. Okay? Even something that simple. Okay, here it is. Okay, thank you for 30K followers. I never thought any of this would happen, but I am glad it did. I love and appreciate. He's such a nice, respectful man. Wow. I just respect that guy. He's so... Oh, it's on his Twitter account. Okay, he has 30K on his Twitter account, guys. That's not bad for Twitter. Holy shit. What do I have? 99? Wow. Okay, that documentation... Where was it? Okay, Donovan... Donovan. Okay. Wow. Do you guys remember his name? Donovan something? Do you guys know what it was, that letter? Damn it. I need to find that. Hey, Connor, are you still on here, bro? You're a master on a computer. Can you help me find this document? Or actually anybody? This document's more serious than people think it is. This is serious stuff, man. If this was signed off, this could be really good. This could be our catalyst, man. And I want to make a video on it, another one, and I want to post it everywhere. If it's signed off on, it's gold. It's a gold ticket. Okay? There it is. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Thanks, Wolves. You guys are fast at it. You guys are pretty good. Why can't I cut and paste that? Oh, are you kidding me? What's going on here with me? Copy. Here we go. Okay. You guys are golden. Injunction in court. Someone in the custody. Temporary ban the trading of AMC and GME and dark pool until we get it accurate. Okay. I don't see any follow-up on it, my friends. Where'd you guys see it was signed off on? By a federal judge. He'd be bragging about it if he got it signed off on. I don't see nothing. This guy's got some good DD, man. He's like a DD workhorse here. I want to be his friend. We're friends now, Donahue. Wow. This guy's like a soldier. We need him on our channel. Yeah, I don't see anything, my friends. Where'd you see that, Cap? You said that it was signed off on. He was filed. Okay, it was done in Florida. Anybody in Florida that can run a docket for us? I got the number here, the docket number. If you can run a docket through the federal courts for us, please. I can't do it. I'm a Canuck. I can't do it. Okay, so let's download this. Okay, that's good. Okay, there, I got it. Thanks, guys. Borrow rate 2%. Okay. Right on. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate that, brother. I'm not second guessing you, Cap, at all. It's just I can close a podcast that I made on it. I can seal the deal, right? And we can follow it through the courts. Now that we have that number, right? I'm just trying to think. Do they have live courts in Florida? Because up here they don't. It's illegal. You can't go watch TV in court. Can they down there? Okay, I'll answer some questions here. There are really odd changes in the crypto right now, like can't add currency to the day before. Yeah, crypto's gonna crash for a while, guys. Or sorry, not crash. It's having a correction. I'm gonna make sure I read everything here for you guys. It's having a bango schwango. That's what it's happening. And I would watch buying, thinking you're getting a good deal on it right now, and you're like, holy crap, it's down quite a bit. Be careful, okay? Because this is nothing. Okay, I know you're not. Proof is in the pudding. Don't like using anything without evidence in the proof. Yeah, thanks, Cap. Thanks, Cap. You're going to do good on your channel. If you keep that attitude, you're going to do really good on your channel, Cap. Yeah, for sure. Yep. He did. He went. He downvoted us. Whatever. Or somebody on the chat line watching the channel did, which it doesn't do anything to us. It doesn't even affect the channel at all, actually. Okay, what's going on? What's going on here, bro? Not much, David. Not much. Not much. Tired, feel sick, hot. Market's having a correction. That's about it. That's about it. But I'm going to stay on longer for you guys. I'm going to force myself to stay on longer. Okay? You guys just got to help me out with the questions. Just because I'm not feeling the best right now. Yeah, I think it's time to quit vaping. I think it's time. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's that cayenne pepper that I stick in my trailer on the floor. Remember I told you guys that to keep the mice out? That was blowing through the trailer last night. And my lips were burning from the cayenne pepper this morning when I went like this on my lips. So that's probably what it is. My throat from the cayenne pepper. That's exactly what it probably is. Right? That's why I keep on going like this. But it works. It keeps the mice out, guys. Those mice will wreck it. Those trailers, a brand new trailer will make it worth nothing within like 1 year, 2 years. They'll chew all the wiring out, all the pipes, all the installation, all the moldings. Then the feces through everything. That press board, it makes it expand and you can't get the smell out. I just caught them in time. They nibbled 2 corners and what else did they do? And peed in a drawer. That's it. And a couple little bit of poop. I knew better and I forgot to, right? So anyways, it can take my trailer was like 50 grand or something. It can make a $50,000 trailer worth nothing in 1 year. They chew all the wiring up. Because it's covered with soy. The new trailers have soy-based wiring, right? They love it. They chew it. They shred the shit. So, anyways, and if you guys know, those fridges are like $8,000. Those fridges. So if they chew the wiring off on that and it arcs out, it blows the chipboard inside. You're looking at thousands and thousands of dollars, guys. Large money. It's like a Lambo. Same shit. Okay, enough about that. I just wanted to educate you guys on some useless but good information. So, yeah, if you ever have problems with rodents eating your car, under the hood, the wiring and stuff, you just mix some cayenne pepper or sprinkle it on the engine or mix it up into with sunlight soap to make a wetting agent and just spray it on the motor. Done. Or you can pay somebody $800 to $1,000 to coat the engine. Right? You can do it yourself probably in about 5 minutes. Right? So. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Frank's got some DD here. What the hell's going on with my Wi-Fi? Fuck. Okay. Couple of deep inhales and exhales every hour or so to help break apart that stuff in your lungs. It's not my lungs, it's my throat. It's my throat, guys. It's from that cayenne pepper. I think it's poisonous. You're not supposed to breathe it in, right? That's exactly what it is. Because my lips were burning, right? So, I won't do that again. I'll have to take it out of there. But anyways, yeah. So, what I did was I had a fan in there blowing it around. So, rookie mistake. But, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, guys. Last night said that he was to see a drop of $45 levels at the tip of the bull. Okay. Because strength. The strength there was a tip. Who's Jen Calando? Who's that? Frank? Jen Calado? I don't know who that is. Okay, next question. Thanks for the question, guys. You're helping me out today. Okay. From there, we should bounce to 48 to 48 or higher. Okay, that's what I came up with too. We'll be in the $50 range with end of the week. I'm just trying to think, what are we at right now? We're at 46. 48, 49. Next week we'll be in the 50 to 56, 54 to 56. Next week, within 3 weeks, we'll be up to $70. 3 weeks and 2 days. 3 weeks and 2 days, we'll be up to $70. $70.10 to be exact. You probably want to know how I came up with that, right? It's called the Wolfpack cycle wave, behind the back, up in the air, sideways, algorithm to the east, to the west, 3D chart, and that's how you come up with the answer. Sorry, I'm just tired of everybody saying about these, oh, this is a new chart, look at this new chart, man, this guy does new charts. There's like a whole bunch of people doing it, right? They're saying that, oh, I invented this chart. I'm not picking on Astro. There's probably about 5 people on YouTube saying that they made a way to find the price, but it is what it is, right? So you ask them what it is, and then they say the Elliott system or Elliott whatever, right? Or they'll say the cycle, the 4th cycle, right? Well, we're on the 3rd cycle right now, right? So that's just normal trading. It goes in 4 cycles, if you need to know that. Okay. Wow. Frank. Cam, check your PP, brother. My PP? My PP? My PP? My PP? Sorry, buddy. What's my PP? I'm a little slow today, okay? You're gonna tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Okay, so anyways. Okay, David. Okay, what's up? Hi everyone. Hi Alina. Hi Alina. Sorry for late. Yeah, I was late too. Don't worry about it. That's twice since I started this channel that I've been late. Twice now. Twice. No. Two and a 16th. Because I was 7 minutes late one day because the computer locked itself out. It wouldn't accept my code. Okay, why was the GMC going down, but we're going to Pluto hold? Okay, hedges are spending money on the rocket. That's why AMC is going down. I had to read that twice, David. That is so true. I like your humor. See, that's the type of humor that we should have. Okay, I like that. Thank you for putting a smile on my face, and over 3,000 people putting a smile on their face today, David. That's what, yeah. So, anyways, and I wasn't just picking on about the cycle system and all this stuff. That was not at Astro, okay, at all. Okay, that was not towards him. He's actually nailing about 80% of it, okay, which is good. That's especially on a stock that you can't use indicators on right now, right? If he's pulling 80%, 83% statistics off, damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, sorry, it's not him. It's his. It's Keith. Is it? Is his buddy Keith or something? Yeah. But yeah, that's a pretty good connection, right? We'll see how that goes, right? Because Bam was doing that too, for probably about a month, and then everything went sideways. So I haven't heard, and I don't mind the guy. He has a good personality and stuff, but he just, you can't do DD, or you can't do a technical analysis on AMC and GME. You can't anymore, right? Look at me. I shot myself right in the foot. I'm still healing. I still got a hole in my foot from that one I ripped out at pre-market at 2 a.m, right? Like, we were in a channel. Do you realize? Do you know how strong a channel is? We were in a channel for like 2 days. What was the chance of breaking out of the channel 2 hours into the market? It doesn't happen. Okay. Ladder attack. Ladder attacks aren't supposed to happen, or else it wouldn't have screwed up, right? So ladder attacks are not, technical analysis does not know about ladder attacks. Ladder attacks are man-made, right? It's a phenomena that's, you know what I'm saying? It's not part of the program. Does that make any sense? Oh, okay. Thank you, Christopher. Oh, no, not Christopher. Not again, dude. Thank you, buddy. Can I look later on? You're going to get me all emotional again. Oh, man. Wow. I'll look now. Guys, hang on a second. Yeah. So anyways, does that make any sense? Does that make any sense, my friends, about these cycles and stuff like that? I just want you to be properly informed on this stuff. It's been around for, the 4 cycles have been around for 3,000 years. Or no, is it 3,000 or 2,000? Almost 2,000 years, okay? Chinese, counting rice and weighing rice. True story. That's how the candlestick chart was built. Go look it up. Actually, I have a video on it. One of my videos tells you, right? What's your email, Cam? I thought I had it, but not a problem, Frank. Not a problem. Oh, we got 5 downvotes. You might as well downvote us more, guys. You guys might as well downvote the channel today. We'll have one day with downvotes. Here, I'll even downvote it. There you go. I just downvoted my own channel. Because I'm not feeling well. It doesn't do anything to the channel. I'm just joking, guys. So somebody else downvoted it too. I downvoted and then somebody else downvoted it. That's funny. It doesn't do it. You put it back. You guys are friggin' awesome. It doesn't really do anything. Not when you have like 53. I want to explain algorithm. Okay, we've already kicked the algorithm in a positive way. Okay, we're at 54 right now. It's already going. Putting 5 on there. Whoops! Now it's at 7. It was at 5, but oh, you guys are. I was just joking about downstroking it. That didn't sound good. That sounded actually pretty sick. It's up to you guys what you do. I don't tell you guys what to do, right? You know that. But it's already on its way up. So by doing that, it doesn't do anything. It's just what if somebody slams your channel down. Say you have like 50 down votes and 20 up votes. That's not good. I've had that happen once. When I made a video about Andrew More Money and not trade trades, no. Andrew More Money and Matt Coors somebody put about being shills. They wrote up a huge thing on them about stuff they do, super chatting about blocking people. It was all factual information. I had over 300 downvotes and 60 upvotes, I think it was, at that time. Was I upset? No, because I know it's correct information. Okay. Anyways. Oh, it didn't. Sorry, brother. It didn't come up. Damn it. There you go. Okay. So that algorithm works with the stocks too. That's why I explained that to you. Algorithm's an algorithm, okay? There's different types, but they all have the same formula, pretty much, on how they go, right? That's why we have breakers, because when an algorithm starts going, even if we have people selling off, if it's going really good, like this, it actually can make it go up more. Even though people are selling, it can kick it higher, because it I don't know, it does, right? It just does. Only rarely, right? Rarely. Yeah. But we've seen that with the $70, right? There was a lot of sales there. A lot of people sold that day, right? I forget how many people sold. I think there was over 500,000 people. I think it was 1 million, or there was quite a bit of people that paper handed that, right? There was no sense in making a video on it because it's irrelevant. Who cares, right? But look what happened, right? And that was halfway through the day people started selling, right? About $60. What did it go to, 73 or 74? Before, what's his name? AA? Popcorn Man? AA? Before he collapsed or squeeze. Okay. Anyways, up at AMC. Are we going? We're back at 2.59. It'd be nice to get to about 1.80 would be nice. Right. Yeah. It's one of those days, guys. You got to give and take, right? I'm not upset with the price right now, right? Those laws are working a little bit. Do you know why? Because if you go back to my videos, I did this last night, the night before, with Tim, actually. I was showing him something, how ladder attacks work. I was trying to teach him how a ladder attack works. I think it was Tim. I'm pretty sure. And I have videos. I was one of the first to actually get a full ladder attack. Like a one that was the whole screen. It went for a full hour and a half, and it was MVIS, and yeah, it was crazy, man. And it was full. It had the leveling, or the what is that called, levitating, in it, And it was crazy, man. It just, there was no green candles. The whole screen was red. I've never seen it like that before. It was just red the whole, for like an hour, like red. It went down like 60, 70%. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. So anyways, if you go back onto my videos, which I was doing, I do compare charts. I just don't bring my technical analysis out to you guys. I do it for my own personal, because it is irrelevant, right? But I like to, we're talking about cycles and charts and people predicting stuff. So that's what I do, right? Because if you look back, the ladder attacks were way more big, and they'd go in stages. They'd be ladder attack, couple green candles, because they were told to stop, right? They take their fines, and then they whack us again, right? So, but now, if you look at a ladder attack, they're totally different. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, yeah, see, it goes back green again. It's not the whole day, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of red candles today, though. That's a bad example. Or actually, no, it's not really. Okay, so, ladder attack, green, okay? Ladder attack, green candle, ladder attack, green, right? Usually a ladder attack, if you go back 6 months ago, 4 months ago, no, 6 months ago, when we got ladder attacked, it would take it down 20, 30%. It would be all red as far as you could see, right? So anyways, I just want to tell you guys that I've noticed that the other day. What do you guys think about that? I guess you never really thought about that one, did you? So anyways, yeah, that's why these prices don't go down like 20, 30, 40% anymore. If you haven't noticed, we haven't had that happen in a while, okay? Since the $70. Yeah, since Popcorn Man dumped those shares, what did it go down? 80%, didn't it? Before market close, it went down 80%, I think it was. Or no, 110. I forget what it was. But anyways, we haven't had that happen since that day. But if you go back into December, January, February, that was normal, right? That was normal for it to go 20, 30% down. We'd gain a little bit back, and then it would get schwacked, okay? So I'm doing this because I'm trying to get you guys thinking outside the box, and it's better for your mind. It puts you in a better mood, and it keeps you positive, and it makes you a better trader, okay? So, yeah. And we're trading on about a quarter of the volume we were before. If you go back and look at the volume, we had frigging insane volume back then in January and February, and we were still getting attacked like shit, okay? So, and that was before the dark pools were they were still using dark pool, but not as much. They were using them probably about 30, 40%, not 80, 83%, okay? So things have changed. It just that we're used to negative, and you get, your mind starts looking for negative, right? So when I see a negative, I try to look for the positive in it. So I've already noticed that when we do get schwacked, it's not that bad. Like we might go down maybe like 12%, and that's about it, right? It's not down like half your money gone. You know what I'm saying? So does that make any sense, guys, at all? I'm trying to get you to think outside the box, or does that mess you up? Tell me what you think in the chat. Okay, you wanted me to check your, I'm just going to read these messages, and then I'm going to check Christopher's email here. Oh, man. Guys, I got to kill this TV behind me. It's too hot in here, okay? Sorry about that. I just don't have a fan in here today. I forgot to bring my fan in. There was nothing anyways good on there, right? So anyways, 4680s, we Go. Okay. Damn, my phone. You sound like me, my friend. See the price on my chart. Oh, you can't see the price on your chart. It's 46.68. We've changed from the beginning of market open $1.13 down. We're 2.40 in the red on AMC. There you go, bro. Okay, I can't see the price. Okay, no worries. Only the old for viewing, and the price is too small to see. Good, David got it. I know you guys will get it too. It might take you a couple, not putting it down or saying you're stupid by any means. It just might take you till tomorrow or a couple hours and then you go, oh, I understand what he's saying. Okay? Just because we have so much in this play and we're used to being schwacked all the time, right? So it's kind of hard to look into that. But if you notice it, now that I mentioned it, you're going to start noticing that, okay? I noticed that about 2 weeks ago. And I was going to make a video on it, but that's just information for the channel, right? Nobody else needs to. It's irrelevant, right? So. Okay, anyways, I'm going to go check that email here for Christopher. Oh my God, he just bought us a house. He just bought us a trading studio. Christopher, are you a billionaire, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. 2 payment? Oh no, okay, it authorized it. I'm like, you made... Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you. Wow. I'm just blown away, man. Fuck. Shit. Oh, man. I'm not crying. I'm blown away. Wow. That's crazy, my friend. You don't need to do that. And I think you know that, but you don't need to do that, my friend. But thank you. Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to concentrate back on. Okay, brother. Anything else? Christopher, it's up to you. If it's private information, do you want me to disclose what the amount was? See, when you pay an American, it's like a double whammy. I get 30% more, 28 to 20, about 24. No, about higher than that. 26 to 30% more than what you give me because it's Canadian. It's converted, right? So, like, yeah. Wow. It's up to you if you want me to share that. He did make a substantial amount donation to this channel again. Like a crazy amount, same as last time. Like, he pretty much bought us a new TV last time. Wow, I'm just speechless. Okay. Concentrate. Is Christopher even here still? I think maybe he took off. Yeah, he took off. Well, maybe not. Let's have an emotional moment. Everybody grab the paws of the wolf to your left. That's awesome. That's awesome, Connor. I like you guys' sense of humor. You guys are good. Yeah, I'm just not feeling the best today, right? Thank you, guys. I'm not feeling bad. It's just my throat. Right? It's that cayenne pepper. Thanks, I can see the price. Yes, bro, look at the bigger picture. Okay. Bigger picture, 30 mil to bring home and dollars. Yeah, guys, we all have hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars in our accounts. Like, we already do. You know what I mean? The big picture. Like, we are worth a lot of money, guys. Okay? But don't tell anybody. Okay. Okay, big picture. I'm trying not to miss any of your guys' comments here. I'm trying to answer them all. You're a loved and appreciated brother, Cam Christopher. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna get a little emotional. Do you believe in? Are you a Christian at all? If you're, it's up to you if you are. But I am. I'm the type that swears and parties. But yeah, that's a. Wow, man. Wow. Okay. It's only been done a couple times in my life, and you've done it twice. Yeah, that's usually it's me giving, right? But anyways, it's all good. Coming back at lunch. See, we are coming back at lunch. Donovan, what's up? Yep, we are a little bit. Yep, yep. What were we down today? What was the lowest today on it? I think we were 4%, weren't we? Let's have a look here. Yeah, just this 45. Okay. I like this stock scanner, but there's some things I don't like. Like, fuck, I gotta use Webull for a second, guys. Okay. AMC in the house. Okay. Okay. I need to find something out here. Okay, what was the lowest today? $45. How many percent was that, guys? We were down. Lowest we were today was $45.73. How many percent is that drop? We're at 46 right now. 61 at that'll be 2.63. Oh wow, that was like 4% down, almost 4 and some chump change. Wow. Yeah, see, I'm just looking at the chart right now. The ladder attacks are totally different. They attack us and then they let up. I can totally see it, right? We have no volume, guys. Well, we have volume, but it's a 16th of what it usually is, okay, guys? And we're still, yeah. Like yesterday, we had no volume and we were at what, 8.8% and some chump change, and we had like no volume. We have more volume today, didn't we? What's the volume? 54 million right now. And then yesterday was, give me a second, guys, here. What was it yesterday? Oh, I can't find out. Anyways, enough of that screwing around here. Okay, I'll read some comments here. Okay, Kat, do not tell her you have a life insurance policy, and don't tell her you bought more shares. The one could actually be 1,000. You don't have to know. I tell my wife everything, man. Everything. Well, 99.99%. Well, if I go to the bathroom, I'll say, hey, I go to the, yeah, you know what I mean, guys, right? But yeah, with stocks and stuff like that, I do. But I don't volunteer the information more than I probably should. But, like yesterday, she heard us talking. Because who was it? Edward's like, why are you whispering? So I spoke up. It is what it is. I wasn't doing anything I wasn't supposed to be. It's just that, yeah. It is what it is, right? Give us the wolf call? Okay, man. Okay, I can do that for you. I'm not going to crank it loud as I usually do because the dogs, I guess it really bothers them, eh? But I'll do a little bit here. Okay. That's so cool. That's so cool, guys. Thank you so much, Sanjay. That was his. That's his material. He took the time to do that. He's been doing a lot of DD for the channel. Same with Connor. A lot of you have. I've noticed it. I see it. Thank you. Oh, one of you had a question that you wanted me to answer on live stream. Let me hang on a second here. I only can answer about a quarter of it because you're asking me for prices again. Okay, but let me look into it. Okay. Okay, Jeff Brown, dividend DD. Jeff Brown's not on here. I'll have to write him an email. So, anyways, okay, where's the question here? Who asked me a question? Just give me a second, guys. Somebody asked me a question. What the hell? That doesn't make sense. I just seen it here the other day. Just, okay, dividend lists. I'll have to wait on that. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Sanjay. I gotta say something here. I like your style. I gotta word this. To get an answer, you will look at it from 100 different angles, which is a sign of a genius, just so you know. That's called a calculating mind. I do the same thing. You're still going to get the same answer from me, though, my friend. But I do respect that. But I'm going to go a little bit further for you, just because you put a lot of thought into this question here. Okay? Brother, I am not asking for price predictions. LOL. Okay? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to read this out? Sorry, I didn't ask you. I'm just going to let him... If it's okay, just give me a thumbs up, Sanjay. Or I can just privately message you. It's up to you. Oh, number 2 question. I do want to touch down on this. I did say I was locking the channel down when this thing squeezes. I was going to lock it down. You can't. Okay? I can't lock the channel down only for members. Well, there's only 8 members in the channel. Okay? You'd have to pay for a subscription, right? So that's the only way. Or I can send you guys a stream link on privately. That's the only other way to do it, guys. So all we can do is lock the chat bar down. So, but we are going to have people on our channel looking from a distance, but they can't interfere. So I was thinking about locking the chat bar down for about 20 minutes, half an hour when we're squeezing. Are you guys okay with that? Yeah, Sanjay, you're okay. I'm just reading the rest of it. No, you nailed it. No. You don't have anything wrong. No. I was very I just touched down on it, and I was a little bit upset the other day when I said that, because of that guy coming on here and being mean to you guys on the chat bar. And I was mad at myself because I didn't lock the chat, right? So it is what it is. We're learning as a channel going. I've never had these rights to YouTube before, because the more subs we get, it unlocks things as we go. This is all new to me. Okay, I didn't know what. Yeah, it's all new. So we'll grow together. Okay. Anyways, questions here. Okay. Woohoo! Heavy brother. Hey brother. Gerald. Sorry, I'm trying to pronounce your. I'm gonna call you GF. Sorry, my friend. Hey brother. Good morning. Good morning, bro. Welcome to the channel again. Cam, do you think the squeeze will happen before Aaron? He's not allowed to sell those till what, 2022? He has more shares? How the hell did he get more shares? I thought we told him no. Oh, I forgot. He pulled him out of his ass. Fucking idiot. 25 million. In the middle of, I think it's 2022 that yeah. I don't think he can dump them this year. Because you know he will dump them all at once. You know he'll dump them all at once. You know he will, right? He's not that smart. After all we did for him and saved his company, and he just gave us one of these. Pretty much. Like, thanks, man. Thanks for ruining all of our dreams. That's what he did. He could have nibbled away at them and sold them like $1 million here. He could have done, if he would have done 5 at a time, 5 million at a time, we wouldn't even noticed it. He could have done 5 million in the morning, 5 million at night, or after hours. Why didn't you do it after hours when the market's closed? Okay, he could have done that 5 times, 5 million at a time. That's what's 5 times 5 is. That would have been 10 transactions, or no, 12 transactions. He would have had all his shares sold. It would have squeezed. We would have all been happy. It would have been awesome, right? That's called greed, okay? He is a CEO of a company, but he did that wrong, okay? He definitely was thinking about his company, which that's his job, but he forgot about the whole picture. He would have no company. There would have been no AMC. It was getting hedged to shit. You guys know that, right? It would have been a Blockbuster, Toys R Us by now. There would have been it would have been done, right? So we bailed him out, and then he kicked us in the head and shoved us back down the hole and said, hey, have fun trying to get back out, right? And now he's asking for donations. Did you see the latest thing? So, yeah. What is he saying? Donate $3 to something? And then an insult. He says, oh, any apes get free popcorn. Well, who wants stale friggin' popcorn? Like, really? Why didn't he give us a movie pass? Everybody, it would have been easy to do. Everybody that has AMC shares, for every lot that you bought, if you bought, say, 100, you get a movie pass for your family, okay? But if you bought 1,000, you get the same thing. It's per transaction, okay? It doesn't cost him anything, right? Like, it's an empty seat. You know what I'm saying? And by him bringing us in there with a free movie pass, most people buy food anyways, and that's where they make their money anyways, right? They don't make money off the movies that much. Or actually, no, they do. It's expensive now, right? But a lot of it's royalties that go to the actresses, right? It's the food. That's why that friggin' food's expensive, guys. Okay? Like, I went to the movie theater, and it was like, you could buy a package of like hot dog, pop, and some other things. Jujubes, and I think some M&Ms and something else. Oh, it was 2 popcorn. It was like $50 friggin' dollars, man. $50. I couldn't believe it. And that's not AMC. That's Canada stuff. Okay. Okay, let's read this again. Okay, has he paid any... okay. Cam, do you think the squeeze will happen before... Okay, you already answered that. He has to pay everything and to be clear and have shareholders vote. Yeah, but we said no to that. That was 500 mil. Where did he get the 25 mil? Where did those come from? I heard he found some shares or something, or I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, man? Oh no, they had 25 mil left over or something. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think he can sell those to 2022, I think. And yes, he will sell them in the squeeze. He has no respect for us. Okay? None. And to top it off, if you have a Twitter, if you message him, he goes through all of your profiles, just so you know. Okay? Yeah. He goes through all of his messages and learns how to manipulate the ape movement. Just so you guys know that. He learns the lingo. Okay? He says it's connection. It's full of shit. Connection to what, man? Sorry, I'm just very bitter over that because that was our catalyst. It was on its way. It was going, guys. we hit $70 within an hour and a half. It was gone. It was gone. So, anyways, it is what it is. But I want you guys to be prepared because Blackwater or BlackRock and what's the other one? BlackRock and some other big institutions that own this. Just trying BlackRock and fuck, I can't think of it. Pardon my language. I can't think of it. When they dump their shares, they own more than 70 million. Okay, we're gonna feel it. They'll dump about the $200 play when it hits $300, $400. Those companies, those institutions are gonna start liquidating, guys. Okay, just be prepared. That's why I do a share recovery. Okay, you should put a little lot away to try to recover your shares back. Okay, that's professionals do that shit. Who gives a crap about this? Oh, you're a paper trader. You paper handed it. Don't listen to that. Look out for yourselves, okay? You don't need to try and impress anybody, okay? Okay. Okay, possibly, but the market really is kind of dead today. It is. Oh, okay. I'll read your message. Okay, Ed. Oh, hi, Ed. Hey, Ed. I hope so, Ed, but nobody has money. They sent the kids back to school, not till next couple weeks. Or Friday at least, right? That's expensive now, putting the kids back in school. It's not like it used to be. That's a lot of money, man. Right? Okay, I think that we might have an afternoon. Possible, but the market really is kind of dead today. It is dead. It's totally dead. Hi, yes. Why doesn't your chart not show Tuesday 8% gains? I don't understand what you're talking about. 8% gains. Like the price? It's already added in. It does it automatically, my friend. That's what the price is 46.61. Watch, I'll show you. Oh, where's Weeble? Oh, there's Weeble right there. Oh no, that's not Weeble. Just give me a second, guys. Fuck. Give me a second. 46.61, did I say? Come on, Weeble. 46.61. 46.60. It's there. What do you... I don't know what you're trying to say, my friend. I have no idea what you're saying. Look at that. Oh no, you can't look at Weeble. My whole portfolio is red. Everything's red. Everything. But they're not that bad. They're only a couple percents each one. It's not like 20, 30%. Excuse me. Okay, what was I... Okay, let's go back here again. Thang, does that mean any sense? Do you got that figured out now, my friend? And sorry about going off about AA, Popcorn Man. Okay, I feel your guys' anger, and it transforms to me. Okay, so I express it. Okay. And I'm more upset. I'm more disappointed in him than anything. Okay. Yeah. Popcorn is fresh, really good popcorn. Cap, I was just joking. I was just joking, my friend. I was just joking. I thought it was an insult for a bag of popcorn for buying 1,000 shares, right? I just thought it was kind of an insult, right? I know it's better than nothing getting nothing, but I think a package of tickets would be better, right? I don't know. I'm just different, I guess, right? It's just the same as when you're a CEO for a company, you get hockey tickets. You know how they give hockey tickets out? Or if you're at work or something, then you do good, the company will come by and give you a gift certificate or something like that to get Costco or the keg or something like that. I just think it's a little bit more professional than, oh, you can have some popcorn. That's all you get is popcorn, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of thinking about this a little bit too much. I don't know. It's Vanguard. Thanks, Big Sal. It's Vanguard. And sorry, this rubbed me the wrong way when he dumped those shares. It really did. It still does, right? And there's a lot of people that just on Reddit, I've gotten in arguments for like days about it, because you know how you can message back and forth. Yeah, just some people just don't see it like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, guys. Maybe I'm looking at it a distorted way. I don't know. Am I? Maybe I am, right? I don't know. Some of those institutions are on our side. That's true, Cap. They are. Yes, they are. Yep. They are. But they still will liquidate, though. Okay? They're about making money. They're not going to hold those plays long, okay? Not when they have like 100 million shares or something like that. That's strictly to flip, okay? Especially the companies that put pensions in and stuff like that. That is not to go long because they know this is going to collapse after the squeeze. So what they do is capitalize, right? Telemarketer. Okay, some more questions. Explain the black column, blue and brown. Black, blue and brown. Oh, it's night. Or let's see. What do I got it on the 1 minute? Here I got it on 30-minute candle. We'll put it on the 1 minute. Okay, what that is it's after hours. It's open market, pre-market. I just had it on a 30-minute candle, right? Because I was doing some check-in here. So what this is it breaks it down. Okay, so Just give me a second here. I think that's power hour. That's what that is. This is power hour, I think. Yeah, I think. Or no, one's market close and one's market open pre-market. Sorry, man. I was looking at it something else. Yeah, that's what it's just after hour stuff, guys. And you can set that too down here too. This is trading view, okay? It's a little bit different. I haven't really got used to it yet. I'm still learning. Okay, guys? Oh, shit. There you go. That wasn't smart. That was kind of stupid. Where is trading view again? That was dumb. Sorry, guys. Where the fuck is it now? Give me a second here. I gotta find it now. What an idiot. It's one of those days. It's coming back. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I gotta set it all back up here. Fuck. What an idiot. I can't believe I did that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to go into the software here and re-hit this here. And you guys get to see how I do my software. There you go. Okay, we'll lock that. And then I gotta go over here. Do you guys like the white screen or the dark screen? Which one do you like? Do you like it white or dark? White's pretty bright on my eyes, but I'll do whatever you guys want. Just wait 1 second. Okay, some questions. Okay, I gotta find everything here again. There we go. Okay, just broke. Oh, good. There we go, guys. There we go. What are we? It's only 9:16. That's exactly what I said it would go to, is 157, around this range. But you can actually go back into the green, guys. I like it when I'm wrong and it goes the other way. There's nothing wrong with being wrong when it goes the other way. Look at this push. Look at this. Beautiful. How much volume's coming in here? Let's check the volume out here. No volume. Nothing, hardly. Wow. That's crazy. Those orders are going directly to the market now. A lot of them are, because a lot of us have changed this stuff. We're not the only channel that's done this. Think about how many people. There's 3,000 people on this channel. Say at least 2,000 have changed their out of Robinhood and what's the other one? Webull. I know some left it there, right? But just think about that. This is just this one channel. Like, statistics said that Robinhood has lost 60% of their clients for zero commission app trading on just that one platform. So that's huge, man. That means that 60% is actually, oh no, probably about 40% is directly going to the market. Some people probably would have got, who knows what brokers they went with, right? Okay, I'll answer some questions here. Dark, you want dark? Dark, dark, dark. Too bright? Okay, guys. Okay, I'll change it. Yeah, that is bright, eh? I can't even find the... I need to find the settings here. Oh, extended hours. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, volume. Yes, we want the volume. Okay. Okay, where is the settings? That is bright. I can't even see. I can't even see. It's too bright for my glasses. I can't even see the second. Where's the settings, guys? Do you guys know where the settings is on this? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, do appearance dark. Where is it? Dark background. Okay. That doesn't make it though. That's not what we want. We want the friggin' dark. Like, where is it? That's not what we want. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's really bright. Oh, that's neat. Look at all the colors, guys. I never knew that before. That's dope. Is that better? You don't want pitch black, right? Or else you can't see the water or the, what is it? Watermark? Okay, there you guys go. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Okay, enough screwing around here. Okay, consolidation. Yep. Who said that? Ed. You're doing good, Ed. You're doing good. Good call. Good call, my friend. That's exactly what that is, and that's some good consolidation here. That's dope. It's consistent. It's dipping, recover, dip, recover. Yeah, we're gonna get a push on this. Wow. Come on, baby. Come on. Damn, it's having problems. It's having problems. Oh, what did I do here? What the hell do I... Volume... Change... Oh, man, I don't want that on there. Shit. I gotta go back in the settings here, guys. I can't run it like that. Volume, 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 volume. Appearance. Where the hell was that? That was... Just give me a second here. Sorry, wolves. Just trying to get this thing set up here again. I don't see it in there. Here it is. What the hell is it? Settings. There we go. Are you kidding me? Where's the volume? Appearance. Damn, what did I do here? Damn it. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Change? Yeah, we want the change. No, we don't want the change. Do we want the change? Okay. Last. Change. No, I don't want change. Who cares? I just want what it was and what it is. Who cares? Who cares about the change? There we go. That's better. Hey, guys. Look at that. I can actually go like this over too. Whoops. What the hell is this? Damn it. Why can't you move this over? I don't understand. There we go. There we go, wolves. Just going to get some of this stuff off here on the bottom here. There you guys go. There you go, brothers. Wow, that clove's just getting schwacked today. That thing just gets hammered on. Sorry, guys. I just want to check. I'll go back to AMC. I just wanted to look at this. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Anything happening with GME? No. What time does earnings come out? It's usually before market closes, isn't it? Like about 1 o'clock or 11 o'clock or something? No, it's down 2.37%. It's 194.29. So we're going to need some consolidation here because we got no volume coming in, guys. If we can, we're just going to have to keep on doing baby steps like we always do, right? So up to 48. Yep, I can see it. $48 would be a par. Pretty close. Anything happening with GME? The news isn't the news 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that's right, Jason. Yeah. AMC it's over 100 and some odd years old. Yeah. It does have some history, my friend. It would have been sad for it to disappear, but it was on its way out, guys. We saved it, right? Every one of you did. Every one of you did. Okay. Nicole Kidman, I love her. She's a good actress. How you doing today, Jason? Forgot to say hi to you. Okay, I want to make sure that I've got all your guys' comments here. I just don't want to miss anything here, my friends. Okay, yep. Up she goes. What do. There we go. Finally, good. I'm just going back to your guys' comments because I just don't want to leave anybody out, right? I don't like that. I don't like it when I do that. That's what I meant to say. I pissed a lot of people off today. We lost 5 subscribers since this feed. I don't really care. 5 or was it 5 subscribers? Here's, let me check because I just got a warning. I get a message, right? Where the hell is oh, there's my videos. No. Let's see. Oh no, Never mind. We lost 5 and then we gained 5 back. I don't know. Or no, not 5. 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 3. 3, 3, 3. Yeah. It's because of my attitude today. That's why. 100%. 100%. But do I care? No, not at all. No. My job is to protect you guys. I don't care if I have a bad day. I just don't want you guys having a bad day. So if I can take the crap from somebody else, I'll take it instead of you guys, because I'm just one person. There's 3,000 of you. Does that make any sense? Right? And yeah, that gentleman I gave a chance multiple times. I tried redoing his answers. I kept on switching them. Is this kind of what you mean? But yeah, wow. Anyways, I won't reiterate that back there. I'm just thinking about it, right? Just because of a big heart, right? I kind of feel bad. And you guys are, don't apologize. Why are you apologizing? Because I'm a Christian, man. And maybe I was too rough, but I don't know. You guys said no, so it's you guys call the shots on the channel. Anyways, I know I'm reiterating something that already happened. It's still in my mind, right? I need some counseling. No, I like to bounce stuff off of you guys. Sorry if I do that once in a while. It's just that I need you guys too, just like you need me, right? That's what friends are for, right? So yeah, and I didn't mean anything by AA, okay, Popcorn Man. That's just strictly what I feel like, right? And I know some of you guys like him and stuff like that. I don't hate his guts. He's a CEO. He's just a businessman, right? He's just protecting his company, and I'm smart enough to know that, right? It's just that I just disagree how things were done. That's all, right? Just because he hurt my friends, and you guys are all my friends, and it hurt us, right? So that's the reason why, right? But anyways, I just wanted to enlighten that a little bit so it wasn't left the way it was left, thinking that I have a hate on for the guy. I don't. Right? Will I be donating to his cause? $3-4 or whatever it is? No, definitely not. Did I write him an email, tell him to beat it? Yes. I said, haven't you got enough money from us? Really? Like, if you want to help a charity out, he has millions of dollars, that guy, right? So I don't know. It's just wrong timing. If you would have waited till after the squeeze, yeah, man, I would have donated for sure. I would have for sure. I'll donate to a cause that makes me rich, right? But we don't have money, man. It's in the middle of COVID. I hate that word. Sorry, I don't like saying that word national on my channel. I like to say the V or the right. I hate that word. Sorry, guys. Sorry to say that. But anyways, because of the V is bad timing, right? There's a lot of people that have died from it. The thing hasn't squeezed because of him. We're still waiting for a squeeze. Serbs getting cut off, which is Canadian. Stimulus is getting cut off. People are without work. It's just bad timing. You know what I mean? Just not good. Not good. So anyways, I just wanted to clear that up, and I know you all agree with me on that. Now that I've made it more easier to understand instead of being emotions attached to it. So there you go. I just want to clear those two things up because they were on my mind, and it's the same as when you guys have a friend and you talk to a friend and you say something that you have enough respect for your friend to go talk to him and say, hey, by the way, this is what I meant by this. If you didn't take it that way, that's what I meant. You know what I mean? It's called respect. That's how much respect I have for you guys. I'm a weirdo, right? I don't know. Most creators on YouTube, people don't give a shit about this stuff, but I don't know, man. I think you guys are something. You guys are pretty cool. Anyways, enough about that. Christopher has me all emotional today. Wow. I'm just blown away. Okay, anyways. Holy girl, we got a lot of questions here. Whew. Why does your chart not show Tuesday gains? Oh. We already answered that. AMC cooks their popcorn. Thank you, Cap. I've never been to an AMC theater before. I can't go to the States, my friend. So I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I heard they have a whole bunch of different types of butter and salts and stuff that we don't have up here. That's cool. That's cool. The big run up looks like it's from 2 days prior from today. What? What do you... Are you okay, Thing? Are you having an issue today? You're going on about the 8-minute thing not on there, and the prices are wrong, and now you're... Are you seeing the same chart as me, or is there something going on here, man? Are you guys getting the same chart as me, or do I have the wrong chart in here? I might have the wrong chart in here. Are you guys getting today's chart, or do I have the wrong... I might have the wrong chart in there, or something wrong with my chart. I just reloaded it, so there wouldn't be anything wrong now. Maybe there was before. No, this is today's. Do you know what it is? You're probably not used to this. You're used to Weeble, my friend. That's probably what it is, dude. How many times have you been on since you've seen this new chart? Is this your first time? That's probably what it is. But we did a vote on the channel, and a majority of people want to stick with this chart now, right? So, I don't know. I don't mind it. I switched Weeble because I can't use it with the squeeze. It was stalling. It was lying about numbers on charts. It's just not accurate, right? It's about 4 seconds behind compared to most charts. We can't have that with a squeeze. Like, every second matters, right? Okay. Yeah. In Canada. You never know, because he's worldwide, right? You never know. We got lots of land here. Okay, I'm going to go back up to your questions here, my friends. I want to make sure I answered them all here. Okay. What do you think, Cam? Okay. I think they are kicking the can down the road. To Popcorn Man sells his 25. What do I think about that? About kicking the can down the road? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. They're stalling because they got a lot of work to do, guys. That's where they're liquidating in their crypto. They got a lot of work to do. This is like a full-time job. Plus, they can't make money. They're losing money. So they got to make their money, the hedgies, right? They got their plays where they're trying to make money, right? And then they got to pay us too, so they got to start liquidating all this shit. So they're working twice as hard. Like, boo-hoo-hoo. I feel sorry for them. Not. But you know what I mean, though? So that's why it's taken them so long. A lot. There's so many contributing factors, my friends. Yeah. It is what it is. Hopefully that little dark pool thing does jam it up. That's our catalyst, guys. Just so you guys know, if that thing was signed off and the SEC, they have to stop doing it. I know that for a fact. So if it was properly signed off and all that, we will find out. That's our catalyst, guys. That's it right there. Up to 70 to 80% of our volumes every day is being taken away from us. Imagine this at 80% more. That's huge. That's huge. Remember I explained the algorithm already to you guys? Once you get it going, it just goes. It goes. Even when they start selling, it'll even make it go up more. Okay? Depends on how fast it's rocking, right? Unless you drop 70 million shares, of course. But I'm just talking about. Okay, okay, it's time for a rock star. I hope it's moving. Back to Trudeau was back. Trudeau was booed in Bolton. Trudeau, I hate him. Yeah, I was gonna keep AMC for just to have it too, but I was gonna just for the cause, but that's up to yourself as a person. That's a personal thing. If you want to keep it, who knows, right? It's I guess it could be a memorandum of what happened, but looking at my bank account is good enough for me, right? So I don't know. I don't know about that. I definitely won't be keeping any of my shares. I'm not. Yeah. It is what it is. When the play's over, the play's over. I don't want any memories of that. I want it all gone. Trudeau was okay. Are you guys picking on Trudeau? He's an idiot. Our prime minister. If you guys don't know what that is, it's if you don't know what a Trudeau is, it's a disease. I can't even say it. Trudeau is a disease. It's, yeah. I better watch what I say on here. We're frozen. Okay, Warren, are we? Frozen. Oh, that must have been a while ago. Okay, we're Cap Arma. Okay, thumbs up. You are fine. This is fine. Okay, Christopher, Maggie, I'll ask him when I get to him. Okay. I left Italy to come to Canada for a better life. 1984? Wow. Wow. Last name James, eh? You've been here since 1984. Good thing you got in when you did, because it's hard to get in now, right? As you know, of course you know that, right? But yeah, it's good for you, man. Isn't it nice in Italy? But it's overpopulated, isn't it? Is that correct? It's beautiful, but I think it's over, isn't it? Okay, Cam, already answered, but now you're reading the second question. Disregard it. Okay, not a problem. They're waiting for GME. Oh, for the price on it? It hasn't done anything, my friends. Sorry, I thought I already gave that to you. Here you go. GME is at 193.96, 2.53 negative. So, doesn't it tell? But their earnings should be pretty good, right? Because everything's opening it back up again. A lot of people are into video games. You know what I mean? That's something that I don't know. Do most people, all the younger guys on here, do most people buy their video games and download them now, or do you still go to those stores to buy them? Like when I buy games, I like to actually have the physical game. So I'm just speaking for myself. I'm curious, so I'm asking you guys. What do you guys do? Do you download the games? Test. Okay. Arma. Movement again. Oh, back on the AMC here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We might hit par today, guys. I hope so. Oh, we got in 2 hammers. 2 inverted hammers. Okay, it's a little slower than mine on mine at delay. And it will be because it's going through YouTube, my friend. I do got Cat 7 cables, but what it has to do is go through my computer. Then it has to go through YouTube, and YouTube has about a 15 to 20 second delay, and then it has to go and be pinged to you, right? And then it needs your computer has to decrypt it and put it on your screen. So yeah, you're looking at probably like over 20 seconds, roughly. He's a globalist comeback. Big Soul, yeah, you nailed that one, man. You nailed it. They share the same brim. I never thought about it. They are pretty much alike, eh? Wow. One's just a younger version, eh? Okay. You guys got a lot of questions here. Thank you. I like it when you guys pack it up full of questions. I like that. They're all good. They're all good questions too. Okay. Hey, how you doing today, my friend? It depends, but I have all digital. Okay. Christian, welcome back, my friend. Or actually, this is your first time, isn't it, Christian? Were you? I buy them for my son. Say hi to your son for me, my friend. Cool. That's cool. Kids are cool. Physical copy, yeah. That's what I do too, man. It's just, I'm always worried about something, like what if your machine breaks? Or, oh no, I guess when you buy them online, they're good there forever, right? You just, yeah, okay. I know it can be both ways. But yeah, you own that that key or whatever for it, or whatever it is, right? The download key. I know what you mean. Okay, I bought them. Oh, no, I never meant to say hi to your son. I wanted to say, how old is your son? Sorry, Christian. Not say hi to your son. Yeah. How old is your son? That's what I meant to say, my friend. Okay, James. Camp Armor. One is genius and the other is insane. Yes. Or actually, which one's the genius? Okay, if there's an area with my son, I'll stop in, browse and possibly buy a physical copy. But most of the time, Connor, this is about family day today. How old's your son? I've never asked. I'm just curious. I have a stepson and he's 25 or 24. He just had a birthday. Download them, yeah, okay. The climb is not an easy one. Whoops. We got a W here. A bit of it. Looks like we're getting a cup here forming, which is a bullish sign. What are we back? Oh man, we're not doing that bad. We're at 1.34. That's nothing. 1.28. What time is it? Oh man, we could actually put this back into like 2 or 3% by the end of the day. Wow. There we go right there. Look at that candle. There we go. Wow. Okay. If I'm in the area, down. Okay, the climb to the next test. Go. Thumbs up. Yes, I'm here just listening. Okay, yeah. Okay, they don't want us to pass 47 and a quarter. Oh, we just did it. We just did it, my friend. We just did it. Cap, why is that? Do you have some DD for us? Is that a monumental number or something? Or is there a bunch of options on there? Or are you just throwing that out there? He just turned 10. Oh, sweet, man. He's in the good age where you can start teaching him stuff, right? For a little bit, and then he'll get to that 13, 14, 16 where he knows it all. Right. Right on, man. He must be smart because you're really smart on the computer, my friend. He must be a genius. Hey, it's Putin on Putin. I wish I could try it. It's Putin on Putin. Oh. That's the end of your guys' questions? Wow. Look at that candle. Wow. Let's see the volume. We're still low. We're at 60 million. That's it. 60. We're actually 60 million by 10 o'clock. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That 1 minute candle, it's not even done yet. Holy shit. It's 25. That one candle was 25.25%. That was juicy. That was a juicy candle, guys. Boom. Yeah. We got this. We got this. Oh, I thought this was Cosmic Chart Reading, Cap. I thought that was your name. We should make up some kind of chart reading system. The Cosmic Sonic Boom Chart. This is a Sonic Boom Chart, man. There you go, Cap. Every time you say it goes boom, it goes up. Boom, boom. Hey, what do you call all the indicators? The D and the DD indicators? Okay, what do you call all the indicators? What do I don't understand what you're saying, my friend. What do you call all the indicators? Indicators? I'm sorry, I'm not being an ass, but I'm just going to look at what you were talking about. Like the D and the DD? The D and the DD indicators? I'm just going to look to see what that... I'm just going to refresh myself on that one. Oh, sorry. On the chart, the tags. Okay, yeah. What that is, my friend, if you download this app, it is so cool. It's a Dragonfly Doji. It's teaching you. This chart can actually make it perfect for buying. Okay, so as you know, AMC, the technical analysis, is off the table. Okay, even though these indicators come up, they're sometimes wrong. Okay, on a normal chart, they're about 90% right. Okay, so when this comes up, like look at this BE, it's an engulfing. This is a reversal pattern. Okay. I'm just reading it right now to sum it up for you. Okay. So the DD is a high of the day. It's a dragonfly doji. So similar to the other doji days, the particular doji also regular appears at the pivotal market movements. This is a Pacific doji where both the open and close price are the high of a given day. Okay, so it's pretty cool stuff. And you can set that. I didn't set that. That just comes stock with it. But you can actually add more. This is really, really cool. And if you do pay for this, I don't even know how much it is a month. But it's they give you 3/4 more stuff. Like if I was actually buying stock instead of just using this as a simulator just for you guys, I would actually pay for it probably. I think you get it if you buy the stock. I don't know, just TradingView, can you buy shares through TradingView? Of course you can. That's a stupid question. I think it's free once you buy shares. Okay. There you go, my friend. There you go, GF. You think it will hit 49 today? What is it, 10 o'clock? I'll tell you in about 3 minutes. I'll tell you in 3 minutes. I want to see if it's going to pull out of this. That's not a ladder attack, eh, guys? Just so you know. We haven't been ladder attacked in a long time, okay? Which is weird because that's a ladder attack. Or a sell-off. You really can't tell because market just open. These could be shares just dumping. Okay, so they do their buy first and then they do their sells. Okay, so a ladder attack would be. I don't see any ladder attacks today. That could be a little bit of an attack. I'd actually have to see the candle stick. All in that movement. If it starts levitating, it's a ladder attack. If it just goes down and goes like this, and the volume moves to it, and the market cap moves to it, that's normal. Okay. This is normal. This is perfect right here. All this stuff is good. It's called consolidation. You need it. You have to have it, right? But we're getting perfect. This is perfect movements. I don't know if did any new rules come in on a ladder attacking? I don't think nothing. That rule's been out forever. It's illegal, right? But they just pay the fines. Maybe they're not paying fines anymore because they're so far in debt. Those SEC fines got to be paid immediately, okay? By the end of the trading day, just so you guys know, okay? We hit. So I didn't answer your question. I was gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 1 more minute, and I'll tell you. Where are we at? So we got $3 to go. Oh no, $49 even. I could see that. I can almost yeah. It's gonna hit that. Is that what you asked, my friend? Is that what you asked? Where did it go? I lost you, my friend. Oh yeah, you did right there, eh? Okay, yeah, we hit 49 today and close at 49. I don't know. You're asking for a lot, my friend. I like how you slipped the second question in there. To hold at 39 the whole day, that's going to be tough. Closing above 49, I could see we could even close about 50, maybe 51, because that's only. Okay, let me figure we're at $47. This stock's getting really expensive. So $47, 2% of $40, 2% of $20 would be $2. Is that right? 1% of, no, 10%. Well, I can't think right now. But yeah, I could definitely see 49 and closing around there, if not higher. If we don't get a ladder attacked. Okay, we haven't had any ladder attacks. Okay, that could possibly one, but a ladder attack goes from like pretty much halfway through the screen. You guys know what a ladder attack is. It goes, the 1 minute candle's like $2. It just goes and bounces and goes and bounces and goes, and it just, yeah. If you get upset and you start shaking and looking at the screen going like this, that's a ladder attack. So we're getting some consolidation here, and I can see it pump into the next level, guys, for sure. What are we sitting at right now? We're almost par. So here we go. We're going to get a push right now. Okay, I hope we hit the $50 level. Oh, not a problem, my friend. Has. I'm Canadian, so my A's sound different, my friend. Has, got it. Has, okay. I'm just gonna call you GF, okay? Just because I don't want to say your name wrong. Okay, the cam boom chart. There you go. The sonic boom chart. We'll call it sonic boom cycling chart. Okay, Ed, I still think there is covering happening on a small scale for a late day movement. I agree. I think they've been covering for a long time, but so small that it wouldn't even do anything at all. Of course there is people covering. I think there's people that are small hedge funds that are like little family businesses. It's redundant and to say that not one hedge fund, and that sounds like Reddit talk to me. Okay, that's how they talk. No, nobody's covered, and then you'll say, well, that's impossible. Of course some people have covered, right? It just, nobody thinks the same. No, there's nobody's covered, right? So I know they have, right? But not enough to maybe like 1 or 2%, but they keep on shorting it more. So they keep on doubling down and shorting it more and more and more and more, right? So it's not noticeable. Do you understand that, my friend? Or if they short it, they cover, they might short it again. Does that make any sense? Depends on what the prices are at, right? You have to remember they got charts and they got more information and tools that we have, okay? They see stuff coming out, right? Oh, squeeze play. Welcome to the elite package of the Wolves, man. Thank you. Thank you for joining the channel. There's 9 of you now. Squeeze play. You're an elite full patch member. Wow, man. So now you can throw some wolves out there. I keep on forgetting about this. Do you smoke? Do you smoke weed, squeeze play? It's okay, eh? I like it when you ask questions like that because you teach everybody else. There's a lot of people that just, I don't know what it is. There's people that just stand back and listen. And then there's people that are ask questions. And then there's people that are aggressive. Then there's people that, I got to watch how I word this one. And there's people that ask questions and don't listen, and just ask questions just to be the center of attention. And we haven't had any of those on here, except it's what it is. It's a bad habit. I used to do it when I was younger, because I had ADD. I think I still do a bit, but in school I would ask just stupid questions just to be the center of attention all the time. Does that make sense? So that's why I know that type of person. So there you go. And I don't mind answering those questions, but I don't have all the answers, guys, sometimes, right? Okay, Aaron, good morning. Moon, Platoon. Good morning, Aaron. Rockstar is now open. Rockstar is now open. Let's rock this place. Rockstar, is that, are you drinking, or is that an actual Rockstar drink, Cap? Okay. Okay, just woke up at 10 a.m. A lot of traders do, my friend. Obviously, if you're not paper trading, you want to get up early market open, like 2 hours before market opens, and you want to pull your last position at 10 or 11 o'clock. You don't want to pull your position at like half an hour, 45 minutes before market closes, because other people have pulled their positions and now the market's collapsing. You're going to lose percentages. You might not lose lots, but every little bit adds up over a lifetime, right? I learned that off of Warrior Trading. What's his name? Ross. Okay. Some questions here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 0.56. We're doing good, guys. After squeeze, would you visit an AMC theater? I can't go to the States, my friend. I got a lifetime ban. Drinking and driving when I was younger. And they won't do a pardon. It's like 5 to 10,000, and I can pay for it to get it done, but I'm guaranteed not to get it. I already know that, right? Just because the consulate told me, right? So no, I fly right over the States to Mexico. So the answer is no. Yawn. They cover every day, borrow every day. Yes, they do. Squeeze play. Yep, that's called swing trading and paper trading. The short all the they will take a while. Elite wolf, baby. Squeeze play. Throw those wolves out there, my friend. When I get it. Aaron, we need a giant green candle to $1,000. Oh, you will get those in the squeeze, man. What was it? 1 minute candle. The biggest one I seen on the Volkswagen was 600, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or was it 800? I think that one was an 800 sweep. 1 minute candle. We'll see $1,000 minute candles for sure, even higher. Okay, squeeze play in Florida. Have to drive to Illinois to buy it. Oh, okay. Well, here you go. I'll give you one for free. There you go, squeeze play. Yes, Aaron, don't laugh, Aaron. You may get it eventually. The squeeze will be crazy. It's going to be very crazy, my friends. That'd be awesome. So yeah, remember we called it about the protest was going to be canceled. Remember I told you it was just clickbait, bullshit, crap, just retard shit. Remember I told you guys this? Remember? We talked about it multiple times, and I said, watch, he's going to cancel it. it's and a couple of people were like, oh my god, this can ruin the movement and all this, and I'm like, no, it won't, right? It's not going to happen. He's not even going to make it on the property. He's going to get arrested, okay? Because planning something like that and doing it is even twice as worse, okay? Especially when you're forming a crowd of people, which could be multiple up to thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that are involved in this, right? I knew it wasn't going to happen. Did you guys hear why he didn't do it? But I noticed he put it on as far as he could. He even tried moving the dates on and on and on, and I just think it's funny, right? I don't hate him. He's a human, right? Right. I don't hate any humans, right? I just don't like him playing us like fools, right? I don't like him playing us like fools, okay? That's what he's doing. He's treating everybody like clickbait. I think we deserve more than that, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, a squeeze would be crazy. That would be awesome. It would. Yes, drinking rock star. Okay. Up at 1 in the morning to watch overseas. Going on in pre-market. Excuse me. Can I get my squeeze in advance? No doubt, eh? But you guys, if you want to download the squeeze afterwards, like when the video's made, we're going to have that in archives. You guys can actually save that video onto a stick off my channel, okay? And save it for life. That's cool, man. You'll be able to have that. You might want to show your kids and stuff like that, and that's pretty cool stuff, man. It'll be one of the biggest squeezes in history, and we probably won't have anything like it again because these rules have been changed. It can't happen like this again to this degree, right? Because we're all the contributing factors that have got this happening are being erased behind us. It's like erasing history. Does that make any sense to you guys? Of course it does. It does, right? Okay. Can I get my squeeze? Okay, I hope one day my count is over 300,000. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Hey, it's going to be on the other channel for the 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because people want to, I'm giving you the tools to, I don't know, you probably trade different than I do. I check out contact points, my highs and lows. I check statistics because I have a calculating mind. I'm going to be checking how many sweeps it does to 1 day to max. Oh, fuck, that's good. You scared the crap out of me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is check it over like the most violent day I'll use as my template. And then the day up to it, I'll check out my contacts, my highs. I'll draw a trend line, my lows, my support line, and then so I can judge the sweeps, how long it took to hit that again, right? How long the candles were, because then I can tell how long those 1 minute candles are. With the volume coming in, I can tell how high it's going to go at the finished product. It's not a foolproof system. I made the system up myself, right? I just know how to do it. The touch points I did not make up, but what I'm doing is I'm making my own system up. I have it in my head, okay? And I know I'm right. I know that it'll work, right? So all you got to do is find the volume, the candles, the length of the candles, the time of day, okay? And then you just break it down. If you're getting the same amount of volume through each day, then I'll know what the high is going to be, and then I'll know when to sell. You know what I'm saying? So if I keep on getting that, say, I can't say a price. I'm just going to say 5. If I keep on getting that number 5 all the time, I'm not going to add any zeros to it. If I keep on getting that 5 all the time, like say If I keep on getting that 5 for the like 3 days in a row, and then I keep on getting 3s, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden I only get 3s, and then I get a 5. Well, 5's the, and then I get an 8, 1 8, 2 8s. Obviously, it's the 5. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't know. There is no system. I just made this up. Okay, I've been working on it for a couple months. It's just my system. You guys can watch me do it. I'm not hiding it from anybody, but it's not. I might patent it afterwards. I might patent it, right? I don't know. Just like other traders patent certain cycles and stuff like the Elliott cycle. There's a whole bunch of them, right? Like there's tons. There's tons of them, right? I can call this one whatever. I'll make a name up for it, right? Okay. Anyways, I'll read your questions here. Okay, way back up here. Oh, I stirred the pot. I knew I would. Okay, the starts the squeeze will be able on this channel. So yes, I'll finish that question. Yes, secondary channel, CS Trades Live, CS Trades 101 Live, 24 hours a day. Okay, there won't be a chat bar on there. If there is, I'm gonna lock it. Okay, because we don't want people. It's strictly for watching it. Okay. The actual broadcasting will be done on this channel. The chat bar will be open to subscribers only, and we'll be talking about stuff on here, okay? But if you do want to get in-minute trading live with me and trade right beside me, you can actually subscribe for the package, and you can trade with me at peak time if you want, before or after a squeeze, and we can actually talk about numbers and stuff, and I can do live trading with you. You have to pay a subscription for it though. It's 10 minutes, 4 times a month, and I don't know what it is. I think it's $10 or something every time I talk to you, right? But it's valuable information. You can pick the crap out of my brain, right? I can't tell you stuff on here, but on that I can tell you, but I can't tell you. If you're going to ask me, well, what is this going to go to for the squeeze? I still can't tell you that. Okay, just so you know. But price is what I'm going to sell it and stuff like that, where I can't discuss it on here, I'll tell you. Things like that, right? So, yeah, there's lots of stuff that, so that's what that, there's your question for the 2 things, okay? So, yes, the broadcast will be, depends on what my wife says, but I would love to do the whole market, from market open till close. I don't know if that'll fly. We might have to do 3 hours and then 3 hours, like 3 hours in the morning and then 3 hours, 2 hours, and then hour into power hour. So how many hours is the market open? Okay, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Well, it's only open 7 hours, so say maybe 2 hours and 2 hours. We might do the whole time. We might. It's up to her, right? I'll have to ask her. I have respect for my wife. I would not do that. Like, that's like, I could be in here for 2 weeks, right? A week and a half. Plus talking on weekends too, because we got to talk on the weekends, right? Okay, does that answer your question, my friend? My brother, my wolf friend? Okay. Let's get into some serious shit right now. It's creepy slowly toward... Oh, it's creeping. I thought you said creepy. Yeah, it is. This is the AMC pattern. This is what it does, right? So, yeah, we'll have to get some consolidation, and it'll take us a little bit to get back up here. What time is it? By the time it gets up here, it'll be about 11 o'clock, about 1:45. 11, 12, 11, 12, 1. 2 hours left. If we don't have any attacks, I say we'll be about $48, 48.25. That's what I think we'll close at, about 48.25, $48. No. Sorry, I say that's different. No. Hang on. I say we're going to close at 48. 48.75 to 49. Though in that 49.25, in that range, guys, because this is acting pretty positive to this stock. It's just working. It doesn't have much volume, so it's actually working good for us. It's consolidating. It's going. It's consolidating. It's going. You know what I mean? It's working. It's working for us, guys. Okay, does that answer your question there? People should ignore the douche father. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh. Somebody said that, didn't they? I'm just reading what it says on the screen. Okay, you scared me. Thought it was on my phone. Sorry, I didn't get that, A. Okay, come on, let's go down to yeah, I know the stress of all this. Dealing with the stocks is stressful. Might have to go to him. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Fuck. Ask him if you can hold to $1 million with him. If you can go to his house and hold. You can go put a noose out by his swimming pool. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's... Okay, I can't... Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I know the stress of this. Okay, I just read that. 1 minute chart starting to look like a perfect cup. That was a little while ago, Cap. Cheese done slipped off my crack. You scared me. I thought it was on my phone. Okay, I read that. Okay, laugh out loud, Warren. Are you being attacked? Are we being attacked? Not really. Not really, my friend. That could... What time is it? Paper traders are getting out right now, right, you guys? And yes, there's paper traders on this stock. Just think about it. A paper trader would have... What was it down at? Was at 5%? What did this open up? It was actually a good play for today. What did it open up at? Yeah. Oh, he would have dumped right there. Okay, I'm just seeing what he got in at. Right here, we're at $49. They would have made nothing today. The whole day wasted. So yeah, they're probably averaging down. There's people that paper trade this, guys. Trust me, there is. That's why you always, about 11 o'clock, you want to exit your position 2 hours before the day. You don't want to exit a paper trading thing at market close. Okay? Because, yeah, it's not a good idea. Okay? It's a totally different ball game. Okay, we're being attacked. So, no, an attack is long 1 minute candles that drop like 2%. You know the ones. They look like the line of death. Okay, you'll see them. They're just so upsetting. You'll see them. You've seen them before on AMC, like probably about 2 months ago, really bad, where it can just four of them can knock it down like 20%. That's a ladder attack. Okay. But no, I don't see this thing levitating. Like, I don't see it going like this. It's doing full sweeps. If it's doing full sweeps, the algorithm's working properly. If oh, my neck. Oh. Okay, so if it's doing this like this, then it's being messed with. It's called high frequency trading. Okay. And it messes the algorithm up. I'm going to tell you right now if it is. And that's how I tell. Nah, we're not being attacked. That's consolidation, guys. A little bit of a sell-off there. Okay, so enough about that. The short volume has increased. How much? What were we at? We're at 19% before. Was it 19? I think it was almost 19%. Or actually, you're talking about short volume, not short interest not short interest. You're talking about short volume, right? There's a difference. Excuse me. Fucking throat. That's a short attack. Yeah, now it's turning into one. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, squeeze plays right. That's exactly what that is. That's a short attack. That's what that is right now, guys. Because the sequence it's going in. So what Cap was right, he called that. Was that you that called that, Cap? That they don't like the $37.25? Well, we're up to 48 bucks. Shit, we hit 48 bucks. It's going to take us 2 hours to get back up to this 48 bucks. So 48 bucks, that would put us, yeah, I still stick with my technical analysis. About 48 bucks, 48.25. We'll be barely in the green, just barely. Okay. Oh, okay, double tap. Oops, I skipped a lot of messages here. Okay, they like touching the green. Double tap the 48. Yeah, 48's a resistance line. Okay. Actually. $47.74 is a monumental line too. So you got one right here and one right here. I can tell it's 1, 2, 3 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times it's hit that line. Okay, 8 times. You guys see what I did there? Just so you learn off of it. Okay, they don't like us touching green on that day. No, they're pretty much screwed right now, guys. What's happening on Robinhood? I don't know. I erased it. I just don't like the name. I can go back to it again. All stocks. It's probably getting attacked. It deserves it. Oh yeah, or what is it? Why didn't it add it? Where's Robinhood? I just added it. Oh, it's right. Fuck. I just added it. Where is it? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, it's recovered. It was down. Wasn't it down like 10% or 14%? It's back to 40 bucks. 40.60. Or maybe it wasn't that low. Yeah, it was down to 30. It's not a good play, guys. It just loses money every day. Are you in on it? Who asked that question? Who asked that question? James. Are you in on that, James? Last name James? Carlos Diaz. During the squeeze, they could stop the sell. No, they will not take the sell button off. They'll take the buy button off. You got that backwards, my friend. They will not take the sell button off. Guaranteed 100,000 million %. I think you meant to say the buy button, my friend. You won't be able to swing trade this. They're going to take the buy button off. Guaranteed. It'll come off. The buy button will come off probably before the stock squeezes. Okay? Or that day. They're not going to let people swing trade the shit out of this. Okay, what it will do is it will hurt us, as it'll hurt our squeeze. Okay, we don't want swing traders on this. We want it to just do a clean rip. Okay, we're already going to have enough down pulls with institutions and people selling, and it's going to be all over the place. If we have swing traders in there too, at 10 and 11 o'clock, it's going to be collapsing. Well, if we have an institution selling at that time too, it's not going to be good for us. Okay, they're not going to let you swing trade. This thing's going to be doing $400,000 sweep 1 minute candles. Okay, they're not going to allow people to swing trade it. I can guarantee it, 1,000,000%. They might for the first little bit, but it won't happen. Okay. Sorry guys if you're counting on that to average up and average down. Like, depends on your play. You might be able to do it 1 or 2 times, but they're not going to allow that. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. No, he mistaken it. I think he meant to say the other thing, right? It's okay though, or maybe you didn't. But yeah. Okay, DM, welcome back, my friend. I have six platforms. Robinhood is an excellent beginner program. Yes, you can learn how to paper trade on it. The same as with Webull. Webull has an awesome paper trading thing on it for day trading, paper trading. I was doing pretty good. I was making pretty good money on it. I was up to like almost $500,000 in some plays. Over the month. You should always learn how to paper trade on a simulator first, okay? Because you can lose your money fast. Yeah, they won't. Well, halting, okay, DM, halting, like, there's going to be probably about 30, 40 haltings on AMC when it goes. Breaker halts, okay? There will be. There are probably about 20 or 30 of them, okay? There has to be, okay? Some of them are going to be for our protection when institutions sell. When it drops like 200-300% sweeps, 1 minute candle, the breaker is going to kick in. It's going to save us from plunging down into nothing, okay? That protects us that way. The other way protects... It's a volatility breaker, right? When it goes up too high, we kicked one when we hit $70, or we kicked one, I think it was twice, right? One was a 2 minute and one was a 10 minute cool down. They're cool down periods, right? Because remember I taught you guys about the algorithm. The algorithm will keep on going, even if it starts snowballing, and even if people start selling, it'll actually make it go higher. They have to kick it down and let it cool down for 10 minutes. And then it will settle down, and then it will freshly start again. Okay, it's normal. They're set there for a reason, and they're good. They're helpful. Okay, on the upswing, it sucks, but on the way down, like you have to. It's 50-50, right? But on the way down, if we didn't have those guys, the squeeze would end like probably within the first day. Okay, especially when when it starts going down at that rate of that many shares and stuff going, it'll go right down to nothing, to $2 if they didn't halt it. Okay, I've done a lot of research on it, and that's not a person, that's a computer program that does it automatically itself. Nobody does anything. Nobody doesn't go, oh, we got to halt this. Okay, but yeah, back to and they did get sued. They got sued for taking the buttons off. Remember, they removed the buttons. Remember, you couldn't sell. or buy, they had a problem with both there for a little bit. That was a lawsuit, and they're still in court over that, right? And that won't happen. Well, it could possibly happen, but it will happen with a broker more than anything. That would be your broker, okay? That wouldn't be AMC, the stock exchange. It won't be, okay? That would be your broker. Problems with your broker not having enough money, okay? So, yeah, that's why I've always pushed for a bank or somebody that has lots of money, like Fidelity or Schwab, big company, because you're dealing with major money here, okay? So yeah, there you guys go. Does that help you out a little bit more on that? Because there's very few videos on that and stuff, and I've actually done a lot of research on that stuff. Just because you got to when you're paper trading, right? So that's what I specialize in, is it's paper handing the crap out of stuff, okay? You'll see me in action as soon as I get this AMC under my belt. You'll watch me, yeah, you'll be blown away. You'll be blown away. But you got to set up an offshore account. You're only allowed to trade, you have to have 25 grand, and you're only allowed to trade 3 times a week in Canada. I don't know about the States. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Offshore account, unlimited. Okay, you're trading then in the minute, then you want a different platform. Well, paper traders use the 1 minute candle. That's why the 1 minute candle was invented, was for paper trading. Fact check it. Just gives you a chance to get to your position fast, right? A 5 minute candle, it's all over and done with. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I have 6 platform. Okay, we just read that. Cap, you're an active guy, man. You're an active guy. And DM, I'm not bagging on you, man, at all. I'm just trying to work with you on that, okay? It's just I've done a lot of research, and just because I make videos and stuff on all that stuff, right? And TD Bank up in Canada did it with AMC, and I can't really talk about it, but I did get an out-of-court settlement. I can't discuss how much money or anything like that, but I could not sell my stock. Or not, no, I couldn't sell. I couldn't, what the hell was it? Couldn't buy? I forget what it was. I think it was, no, it wasn't that. It was another stock. And I couldn't sell. That's what it was. I think it was the COVID pill. It wouldn't let me sell. It kept on saying that there was a problem with the platform, right? Which it cost me a lot of money. So, but they paid it cash. I can't disclose what the amount was, but that's why you go with the bank and you snapshot it and record it. I had it all recorded. So, yeah, they were blown away with the recording. They're like, well, prove it. And I said, well, pull up my trading platform. They're like, well, it's all here, but it doesn't tell you were trying to put. I said, well, here's the video. Well, we can't accept those. I said, do you have a personal email? No, we can't take emails like that with a M4 peg or whatever recording on it. What is it, MP4? So anyways, I had to send it to his private email, and then he translated it, and yeah, the manager gave me a out of court, give me a cash settlement. That's how I know how to do all that stuff, guys, because I've done it, right? And I taught myself that way. I just learned how to do it, and it worked. Okay. Get me talking babbling here. Yeah, okay. If you trade in the minute, then yeah, that suit also made me a change on a cap for Robinhood. They have to be able to cover for what they have. Yes. Yeah. Cap, you're the first person that called it a correct name. Everybody always says squeeze. Well, GME never squeezed. You're smart. Well, you can call it a gamma squeeze, but it didn't even really squeeze. It got stopped. It got halted. It got stopped. it had a gamma. It had a baby gamma. Because you have to look at the percent. It's only at, what is it? Max it was $400. That's not a squeeze. If you look up the word history of squeezing in the stock market, there's no stock that squeezed at 400 and doesn't. Squeezing is thousands of percentages and thousands of dollars on the screen. Multiple thousands. Okay, this is a good talk here, guys. We're getting a lot of stuff, education done. A lot of education. There's some good questions today, guys. You guys are doing dope. Dope, 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 dope. I'm going to wrap it up here pretty quick, though. I'm getting tired. My throat's just killing me, guys. I'm surprised I'm still able. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Ha! That's why I feel sick a bit. Okay. Easy E. Hey brother, welcome to the channel. You haven't been here before. Okay. What do you own about what do you think about owning shares on Fidelity? Yeah, Fidelity's fine. Yeah. Schwab owns Fidelity, don't they, guys? I'm pretty sure. Is a broker like Robinhood? I don't like Robinhood. Fidelity is really good. I'd say about 80% of our subs on this channel have changed out of Robinhood and Webull. Robinhood or Webull are the same thing. Okay, they're NG, no good in my eyes. That's up to you. Okay, Webull has issues, potential issues that could happen down the road because it's in China. How are you supposed to get your money if something goes wrong, right? It's like Alibaba. Have you ever ordered off Alibaba and when they tell you, hey, you're beat for your money, you're beat. How are you going to get it? You're going to go to China and get yourself arrested? Right. You want a broker that's local, right? Preferably a bank or two, like Fidelity and a bank. Depends on what you're doing too, right? Okay, I'll get some stuff unlocked here. Okay, 1 day candle forming a cup. Okay, we already read that. KDM, is a short interest, for example, is 20%. Yeah, that's right. That's what they're paying. That's what they're paying interest on their shorts. The other one's volume. The volume is the short interest volume is how bad that is shorted. Okay, how bad the stock is shorted. Okay, so, or just hang on a second, I got that backwards. Actually, no, we're missing something here. We're missing the actual interest. Okay, I'll bring a chart up for you. Just give me a second. Actually, just shit. I gotta do this now. Just give me a second, guys. Where is it? There it is. What's going on here? Okay, this is short volume. Okay, short volume is what they've shorted, okay? The volume that they've shorted, okay? So, let's see down here. Okay, on the 7th, or this is the 9th, this is the 7th, this was yesterday. The amount shorted on this, the volume shorted, the amount of shorts that they've hedged it, pretty much, if you want to use that, this is just roughly. It's probably higher than this, okay? This is better than Ortex, way better. It's Stocks Era, and you guys can use it. It's free. Okay, at the close price of $47.83, they hedged it, which is shorting it. the volume is 35.65%, which is it's gone. Let's see, it's gone down, it's gone up. You know what I mean? So the other one is percentage. Short percentage is 30. Close price is 70. Because it's easy to mix the two up. I've done it before on a video and I had to go back and recorrect it. Okay, the short volume is 35. The short volume of AMC is 35.65 on this date. The short sale volume is, of course, the amount of shares. That's how they got the percentage. Short sale volume is, that doesn't make sense. Too complicated. Okay, let's go up here, guys, and I want to show you something else. Okay, short volume analysis. Here we go. This should break it right down for us. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's 18.07%. Okay, that's the shorted of float. Of the whole float, that's how much they've shorted it. That's what the hedges have hedged it. That's the correct number. I was wrong before. It's 18.09%, but I actually think it's actually close to 19. Okay, I think it's a little bit higher. I could be, actually no, I'm not wrong. I know it's a little bit higher. Okay, so, and then we're missing some other stuff here. And this thing tells you the institutions too. It's pretty cool. Okay, you guys can't see this chart, so I'm just going through this right now to show you guys what it is, right? You guys can't see this. You're gonna have to go to Stockstera. So there you guys go. I just want to explain that to you, okay? So I'll go back to my videos. Okay, there you go, brothers. Live, we'll go back live. Okay, there we go, wolves. I just had to jump into a chart to make sure you got the correct information because I don't like giving out incorrect information. It really bothers me. Okay. Whoa, I gotta read a lot here. Why will AMC go higher than the other squeeze plays? Most squeeze max at 100%. Most squeeze plays max at 100%. What do you mean the price at 100%, my friend? I don't understand what you're saying. The price goes to multiple thousands of percent. Like if you're talking about the price percent, if for AMC right now, if it went to say up 100% right now, it would be at 90 something bucks. Okay, I think, yeah, I think you mean the other way, right? Okay, I used to use the line, now it's for the states of the proven naked shorts, for the stats, the amount of proven naked shorts. Are you a millionaire? Am I a millionaire? I don't want to, not an heir, but yeah, I got lots of money. It's all invested though, and I don't, my house is paid off. I don't like to talk about that stuff, guys, because there's less fortunate people than me in life, and I don't want to be that guy. But yeah, I made a lot of money on the stock market. From what I have seen, there is about 20 times the mercy. Oh no, the correction. The short interest is not, okay, short interest on volume is 20%. Remember I corrected it? Remember I gave you the correct number because I knew I was wrong, okay? Yeah, the other number covered, yeah, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, which works out to millions of shares, right? But that's that's a low number. That's only what Fidelity, Ortex only has. That's only 80%. I'd say 60% accurate. It's way higher. Okay, just so you know. It used to be shorted way more. Okay, people have gotten. They've, like I said, they've covered a couple positions. Okay, they've covered some positions over the 6-7 months. Right, probably about 5%. Okay. Exactly, Cap. Probably most in history. On a day candle, AMC is forming a huge cup and handle. Okay, what do I got going on here, man? What the hell's going on here? What the heck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Is this AMC? What? Okay, what's going on here? This isn't funny. Okay, I don't know what happened to the chart here, guys. Oh, there we go. That was stressing me out. Okay, what are we at? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to stay in that range. We're going to stay in this range here, guys. We can't get over this limit right here. Right here. We're going to stay about... We might hit the $48. Okay, I got to read your questions here because you got so many. One... exactly. Okay, one on a day. Yeah, it is a casino for sure, guys. I think it's better than a slot machine. You have, because you can recover your money when you buy a stock. It's not totally gone if it goes down, right? A slot machine, you pull the handle, it's gone. I gotta get offline here, guys. My throat's just killing me. Hot in here. It's hot in here. Fuck that. Call my lawyer. That's funny, Cat. Or that's funny, Ed. Who's your daddy and what does he do? That's hilarious. E.T., how you doing, bro? Good to see you here again. We should. I hope we do. I hope we do. We still have a little bit of time. We still got 11, 12. We still got 2 hours. We got 120 sticks. Was that 61 minute candles? That's 60 candles in an hour, right? Yep. Well, we only got 23 viewers. I might shut her down. I'm just gonna go check some software here. I stayed on a little bit longer today because I felt bad, guys. Because I wasn't on time. Wow, we had over... That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I didn't even paste the stream key. No, that can't be right. I didn't even put it on Reddit. We had 630 views, and I didn't even put it... That's just off of YouTube. That's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Wow. That's weird. Pissed a lot of people off today, though. Keep barking. I know. Oh, the dog. Go, brother. Good, brother. Go, brother. I think we're in a deep physical war now. They're barring us in the price inflation, trying to wear us down and sell. Oh, yeah. For sure. I'm just going to click on this live stream here. How many people did I piss off today? I'm just going to click on live view here. Oh, come on. What's up? What the fuck is going on here? Come on, what's going on here? Stupid friggin' thing. That's weird. YouTube's messing with me. It's messing with me, Cap. YouTube's messing with me, Cap. It's messing with me, Cap. There we go. Ha! That's the most down hits we've ever had is 6. And that's strictly off YouTube. That's without Wall Street breakers. That's hilarious. Well, a lot of that was when I started talking about a popcorn man. I knew that was going to happen. But it is what it is, right? Hey, Kim. You're still hanging out? It does feel like a Twilight Zone. It does. It does. It does, my friend. So what are your guys' plans for the day? I gotta do laundry. I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple hours and then I'm gonna get up and do some laundry. That's what I'm doing today. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to bounce. Do you guys have any other questions before I go? Wolves? I'll stay on 5 more minutes to answer your last questions. Ladder attack. Yeah, it looks like it. They're pretty small candlesticks, though, for a ladder attack. Usually a ladder attack is like halfway across the screen. It's like more of a short attack, guys. Because the candles are short. That's what he means when he said that, eh? A short attack is the short candle, because they're just short candles, right? A ladder attack is like along a ladder, like a big long candle like this. You know when it's like half the screen? I'm just trying to properly give you guys information right here. These ones right here, this could be classed as a ladder attack. These candles right here, they're on the verge. The smaller ones are right like up in here. That's a short attack. Straight up. Right. And this right here, these three, a positive followed by 3 negatives and a positive is it's called 3 crows. That's your learning. That's for the day. That's what you can learn off me for the day. There you go. There's some candle reading charts. This is a hammer. It's an inverted hammer, isn't it? Hammer. Oh no, that's the right. That's an inverted hammer right there. And hammer is a good sign, usually. But it didn't. Or no, it's a sign of a decline. Nope. I too feel that way. Building a handle. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. How many synthetic shares do I believe they have? How many synthetic shares do you believe that exist? I made a video on it, my friend. There's a video on it about 3 weeks back. And I think it's gone up by then. I think it was, I forget. I'd have to look for you, my friend. Ow. I don't know. You're going to have to look, dude. Brother. This number's off. 1.36 billion. Okay, it's off. It's more than that, because look at what Brazil just bought, right, guys? That was done before that. Okay, so there you guys go. Any other questions, my friends? Wolves of mine. It's probably closer to 2 to 3 billion. Or no, more than that. You're going to have to add those shares from Brazil, and then I went and bought 1 billion shares too. No, everybody's been buying synthetics, right? So that video is probably about, you can look at the date. If you want to do some true DD, look at the date, put the shares from Brazil on there. The true shares, not the tickets. There's a difference. They call them tickets over there. They're not actual shares. You have to convert it and crunch the numbers. I think it's 6 to 1 or something like that. You have to find out, right? Brazil bought the whole float, but in tickets, not shares. What's a float? Well, yeah, the whole float. The real shares, yes, that's correct. Yeah, because the whole float, there's more than 4 billion because of the synthetics, right? We don't even know the exact number, my friend, but you're awesome. You're good at DD, to Christopher too. Yeah, you keep on coming back to the channel, man. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of wolves on here that are awesome. Sanders, how's it going, bro? Tyron, I've never noticed. I've called you Sanders before. Tyron, I've never pronounced your name out. That's a pretty cool name. I like your name. It does take a year for a short squeeze. A planned short squeeze, yes. Yeah. A true short squeeze. See, a lot of people, like GME never did it. It never short squeezed. Like all these people saying that it's a short squeeze, it never did. It was set up for. It's still set up for a short squeeze. It never did. It never got to do through its. It never got to go. It never even got to start. A short squeeze is thousands and thousands of % of average volume. Right, of average percentage of money. That's what it means. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. On the average, it does take a year. That's planned though. That's why Roaring Kitty, it took him a year to do it. He masterminded this, right? Okay, do you think that Gergitzer will take action against Citadel? He will. Citadel is a very, very small fish in the ocean. Okay, I've done videos on it before. If you look at how much money BlackRock has, Vanguard and then Citadel, they're little guppies. They're nothing. Okay, Citadel is going. Vanguard and BlackRock are buying so many shares and so many synthetics because they're trying to bankrupt Citadel. Everybody doesn't like I can't speak. Nobody likes Citadel, including us. Okay, Citadel's done. They're gonna bankrupt. They're so over leveraged right now. They have bankruptcy insurance, but they're screwed. They're done. They're over with. There won't be any Citadel after this. This was planned. The short squeeze was, of course, it was planned. Oh yeah, it was planned. I've been in since the beginning, right? Yeah, it was planned. Yep, it was. It actually catalyzed off of GME. GME was planned by Roaring Kitty. You know that, right? That's just common sense or common knowledge, not common sense. Sorry, correction. AMC was adopted by Wall Street breakers, okay, because of the short interest. It was a target, okay? So what they did was they wanted to save the theater too because they knew that they were going to bankrupt it like they did with Toys R Us and all these other ones. They know all about hedge funds, right? Wall Street used to hand out a list. It's called a short list. Okay, Finner used to put it out. I think it was Finner. I think it was. I could be wrong on that, but no, it wasn't. It was Wall Street Journal that put it out. It showed all the companies that were shorted and how much they were shorted. Okay, they don't put that out anymore because Reddit got a hold of it and like Workhorse. That's why they all got these meme stocks. That's why they went after all of them. Is because of that paper. I was in this from the beginning. I know all about this. So AMC was the next catalyst to squeeze, except AMC had a lot of shares, and what it was supposed to squeeze a couple times. It's just that they dumped those shares on the market, the 70 million, which killed it. Before that, though, they put all those other shares on the market, right? So it was supposed to happen a couple times. And then obviously all the bullshit ladder attacks and all the black market and all that stuff, right? But yeah, so it was planned, not a pump and dump. There's a difference. A pump and dump's illegal, okay? A short squeeze is not, okay? A short squeeze is just looking at the numbers and knowing when to short it. So if that makes any sense to you, my friends. Is there a reason why they're dragging this on and on and on? Is because they don't want to cover. They don't want to become millionaires instead of billionaires, right? So yeah, they want to drag this on because they have billions of dollars in their portfolios. They don't want to liquidate their stocks. The stock market is their house. We're guests here, right? They've been doing this for generations and generations and generations. Okay. I'm just trying to think how to word this. Do you like getting beaten at your own game in front of your family and everybody and getting laughed at? No. Okay, that's why they won't. They're one percenters. They are the one percenters of the world. They run the world, so they think. You pulled out a loo today. I know I won't even mention it live, but yeah, I did the same thing, dude. It's just, yeah. I'm not gonna mention why. Same reason you did, bro. Yeah, Yeah, it will be worse for them. Yes, it does. It is worse for them. And yeah, it's just, it is what it is, right? They got themselves in a predicament. What happened was they double shorted and triple shorted this, thinking that we are going to bail, right? Because they've never experienced this before because of social media platforms. So they thought that they had the upper edge, so they went and shorted it even more and more, and like January, February, and March, which really screwed them, right? And I'm just gonna read some comments here because I can talk for hours about stock market stuff. Okay. And I'm not going to answer why I pulled out of Lou's group. Why I'm not subbed to Lou's channel anymore. I'm not going to answer that question. You guys figure out that for yourself. Okay. Is there a reason for the drag? Yeah, like tax related or anything? Yes. Chris, smart. If they liquidate their stocks, they got to pay tax on it. Okay, does that make sense? So by we're forcing their hand to liquidate all this crypto and stuff, they got it because when it's in the play, you don't have to pay the tax on it. But when you liquidate it to cover a short position, you're paying taxes on the short because you're closing it out. Plus, you're paying taxes on the liquidation. So they're getting double screwed. Okay, but they're the ones that got themselves into this, right? To be a hedge fund, you got to make over $200,000 a year minimal to be a hedge fund. Okay. Okay. What is sorry Warren? What does GFYM mean? You have to remember I'm old school. I'm just trying to learn all this stuff. Will they ever cover? They already are. They have been along the way. They have been covering a little bit, not much. They are right now. That's why crypto's crashing. They're liquidating. Okay. And will it squeeze? They have to buy back. They own so many shares that it will squeeze, but you got to get in and out. Like, it's not going to last forever, the squeeze, guys, because you got these big institutions that are tied into pension funds and serious shit. They're probably going to pull out when it's in the hundreds, okay? And that'll kick it down quite a bit, guys. That's why they got to take the buy button off. It'll be removed any day now, probably within the next couple weeks, or the first day of the squeeze or the second day of the squeeze. It'll be gone. So like this, buying these shares is a limited thing. This will not. You won't be able to buy AMC shares much longer. Okay. Yes, they have capped in. Yeah, that's right, eh? Yeah. Yeah, this will be the biggest squeeze of history. Shamron, how you doing? So you think they prepared for the squeeze, so you think we are close, Cam? So do you think they prepared for the squeeze? Yeah, they did. They did. The Reddit group did. Well, not prepared for it, but they targeted it, right? And they're forcing them to cover. They figured out the Reddit group figured out that if you go into a stock and you inflate the price by just buying, which you're allowed to do, that the shorts have to cover, right? They figured that out, and that's what the whole thing is a short squeeze. Okay, so you think they prepare for the short squeeze? Are they close? Since they dumped crypto, crypto is nowhere nearing. It's just starting to go. Crypto's going to go down big time. Some coins might even go bankrupt. Yeah, that's right, my friend. Okay, bro, I'm going to jump offline here. My office is heating up too hot with these TVs because it's lunchtime right now. No more questions. Was you think that they are prepared for the squeeze, the hedge funds? No, they didn't know they were going to get hit. They got blindsided. That's why GME almost bankrupted Robinhood. They were not prepared for it. That's why that whole movement happened with GME and all the lawsuits and all that stuff. That was because they couldn't cover, right? And that's why they shut the market down and all that shit. And that's why Robinhood's getting sued to this day. There's so many lawsuits on him for that. Okay, guys, I gotta get going here. I gotta. Oh, we're getting closer. Yeah, we're getting closer. I say what by October. Crypto is the easiest thing to liquidate in the world. You can liquidate it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you don't have to do it through a bank. You can do it through a platform on your phone. So anybody can do it anywhere in the world, as long as you have data. So it's the first line of defense. If we start, then you're going to start seeing Tesla stocks. Then you're going to start seeing Apple stocks. When you start seeing those stocks, then you know the squeeze is going to happen, or it's on its way. So what we need to do is That's right. Nobody knows when it's going to start. Nobody knows when it's going to start, and the thing is it's going to start in pre-market. It's going to start in pre-market, so be prepared, okay? It's going to start probably the first 2 hours just before market hits normal hours, and every squeeze starts 99% or 90, probably about 7% of all short squeezes, gamma squeezes, because a gamma squeeze kicks a short squeeze, okay? Short squeezes just don't start. It starts with a gamma, okay, guys? You should know that. Most of them do, right? So what's going to happen is it's going to start a gamma squeeze. Gamma squeeze will kick it. It will kick, and then it'll open market. FOMO is going to kick in. It's going to kick it into a big gamma squeeze. Then the price is going to get so high, the shorts are going to go, holy shit. The interest is going to go so high that they're going to lose billions of dollars now, not just hundreds of thousands and millions. It's going to be in the billions. They're going to have to cover, because it's going to get so high that they're going to have to start selling their houses, cars, and all that, and they don't want to do that. So they're going to cover the position, which boosts the price up even more, which kicks the algorithm, right? And then that's why you see the thousands of percent, and that's a short squeeze. A short squeeze will not happen until they start covering, okay? There's so much wrong information on YouTube and all around the world with the stock market stuff, okay? Everybody thinks that a short squeeze is just going to start a short squeeze. No, it doesn't start until they start covering their shorts. And the only way they'll cover the shorts is with a gamma, which brings it up hundreds of percent. A short squeeze is in thousands of percent, thousands and 10, 20,000%, right? We don't know. But the thing is Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna shut her down. I was just talking to yes, Ryan, what's the short interest on that? How much have they shorted it? I can tell you right now. We failed on June 2nd. What was on June 2nd? Oh, yeah, you nailed it, my friend. Yep. We didn't do anything wrong. It was set. It was in a gamma. It was in a full gamma. And the shorts would have started covering by that as soon as the market closed, the shorts would have started covering because they can cover after hours. And then when market opened, we would have been in a short squeeze. Yeah, you got her. You got her, my friend. Swan, how's it going? Good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while. Like a domino effect. Yep, that's right, guys. Because we went up 90. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's start of a gamma. That's the start. That was FOMO. That was just strictly FOMO. Okay, we were just if it went to 110, 120, it would have been a gamma squeeze, and then it would have at nighttime, the hedges would have went because they don't trade on ordinary stock. They try not to, right? So they would have started covering their positions at night, right? So when the market opened in the morning, the price would have been up thousands of percent, okay? And that would be a short squeeze. Okay, sundial. What is the short? 13%, 13.3. So it's about the same as. Is that the short? Is that the short volume interest? That's the volume shorts. That's how much they've shorted the stock. I can't discuss a price on here. It's not going to go that high. What is it right now? It's at 70. I can't talk prices. Is it 77 cents? Fuck, I couldn't say that. 77 cents. 1,000% would bring it to what? $70. It's going to go up about 1,000%. I don't think it'll go any higher. I don't think it will turn into a short squeeze, guys. Do you know why? Look how many shares are available. It's nowhere closing. It's nowhere close to squeezing. I'll bring it up right now. That's the problem with marijuana stocks. They should never have issued that many shares for this company. Yeah, there's no way it will. There's no way. The average shares. Okay, look at volume. Oh no, I'm reading this wrong. Just hang on. Here we go. I hate this chart. Okay, I'm going to use Webull here. Okay, sundial. Where's sundial? I'll tell you guys in a minute here. Okay, I can tell you right now. Wow. Actually, it could short squeeze, my friends. The numbers have changed. 2.06 billion shares out. Free float shares 2.5 billion. And we don't even know how many synthetics are on there, my friend. So it could do a short squeeze, but it's going to go with when AMC rips, GME is going to rip, and Sundial's going to rip, Blackberry's going to rip. They're all going to go, but only they're not going to go crazy like AMC and GME. They just won't, because there's they're totally different types of stocks, right? And it's just different, the whole scenario. Okay, marijuana stocks you can buy anywhere. AMC you only can buy one. AMC is only one thing. It's a movie theater. You know what I'm saying? Marijuana stocks, there's like hundreds of companies. Do you understand what I'm saying? GME, there's only one GME. You know what I'm saying? There isn't. Yeah, it is what it is. And GME was planned anyways by Roaring Kitty anyways, so it's totally different. Anyways, guys, I gotta get going. I had to go here. Oh man, Aaron, I can't discuss those numbers because I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not going to give you false information. I was just giving a percentage because of Sundial, because it's not going to go into anything crazy, right? It's going to be in thousands and thousands of percent. Thousands and thousands. We don't know. AMC will go higher. AMC will go higher. The only reason why I say that is because there's more people in on AMC. And I hate to tell you, but GME had a whole bunch of shares dumped in the market too. And a lot of people have sold their shares of GME, and a lot of shorts have covered some of their positions on GME. So there you go. That's that. And if anybody says they haven't covered their positions on GME, they're full of shit. Okay, because I know that for a fact. Not all though. There's enough there to give it a short squeeze. Yes, there is. But they did cover, because remember all the guys driving the Lambos and all that stuff, the young kids that worked at GME? Remember, there's a whole bunch of them. There was fucking all the employees that were young kids had those shares that were worth a fortune, and now they're owning houses and all that stuff. How do you think they got that? They sold them, and the shorts bought them. Okay? In short, very high on AMC. Okay, AMC, no question. In short, very high on it. I don't understand what you're saying, Cap. Not a problem, Jason. Jason Scott. Oh yeah, you're a member to our channel. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking, I don't remember you, but I do. Why do some GME people say millions of dollars? Yeah, it won't go that high. It won't go that high. Like make millions of dollars? Sorry, that can be taken different ways. Yeah, people could possibly make millions of dollars. That stock will not squeeze to $1 million though. There's there's rules for that. The rule when they said that a stock can go to infinity, that's not true. There's actual laws and breakers set that it will not go that high. The friggin' computer screen doesn't even go that high in the stock market. Okay? So these screens are calibrated, all this stuff for volatility breakers and all this stuff. It just won't work. Same as people are saying that it's going to go to $500 to $1 million a share for AMC. Those, I feel sorry for those people, and it's the Reddit groups, and they deserve it, because I don't like half of them, because they're really ignorant people. Okay, we run into them all the time coming on the channel here. I shouldn't say all of them. Wall Street Breakers is pretty good. I'm affiliated with that group, but all these other groups with these young kids are just they're out of control. Okay, and they don't like YouTubers because they know all the information, right? And it's just gotten to the point where they're misinforming people, and they got people holding what they're doing is printing false documents. I've caught them a couple times, legal documents actually, and making it like it's real stuff and putting it around just to get these clicks, these bananas they call them on the side, right? And it's not cool, man. I know that because I'm a DD gatherer. I gather DD to make videos, right? So I have to double check everything. That's right. When will crypto crash again? It's still doing it right now, man. It's still going down. Crypto runs 24 hours a day. It's just on its next cycle. Okay, here, guys. I'll just look at it right now. Yeah, it's still. Oh no, never mind. It's still down a bit. Yeah, it's still going down a bit. Some of it's positive. It all depends, right? It all depends. They might have stopped it. They might have stopped it right now because they don't want you to keep on. They might have stopped it to recover money. They could be making a play right now. You don't know what they do, right? So it's going to go down lower. Like I said, some cryptos are going to go off the market. They're going to be delisted because they have to have a certain amount. Some of these shit coins are just going to disappear. So watch what you buy, guys. What are the chances? Hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? What are the chances of brokers selling people's shares on purpose? I don't understand what you're saying, my friend. You're talking about like your sell limit orders. If you put your order in with, say, a certain limit, and you don't change it and it sells on you, is that what you mean? Yeah, you need to change that shit. Are you talking about all of a sudden you wake up in the morning and my bank sold all my shares without my permission or anything like that? No. I've never heard of that, and that's a huge lawsuit. What are the chances of brokers selling people's shares on purpose? Is that what you mean, Ryan? What if it goes bananas? It means something's happening. Yeah, Cap's right. Everything has a pro and a con. Everything has a consequence in life, okay? When something happens, when something's taken away from the market, something has to replace it, or it'll affect something. The market is off balance right now, okay? Really off balance, okay? Because of AMC. AMC is going to cause a crash in the market, okay? It could be one of the biggest crashes. It could be even worse than 2008. It's going to turn people into, it's a reset button on the market. If you play your cards right after your AMC, you could become a multi-millionaire. Easy, 10 times over. That's what we're doing on this channel, okay? After AMC, there's going to be lots of plays. There's going to be dividend plays, which gives you major money coming in constantly every 3 months, plus what your stock goes up, plus crypto. All this stuff's going to be dirt cheap, like in 2008. Yeah, so like we have all the plays on this channel. Like, look, I got all this stuff. I'm working on it right now. I got lists and lists and lists and lists of stuff I'm working on right now. And some of the list will be available, and some of the list will be a paid membership. Okay, I'm not giving all my stuff away for free because I do all the work on it. It's not fair to me. So some of the lists you have to pay us for. It'll be on a subscription monthly. It'll be part of your subscription, and majority of it will be about 50-50. So some of it's about $30-$40 a month to get my personal information, but it's a guarantee, right? They're just plays that I put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this stuff, plus I make videos and stuff, so it is what it is, right? But most of the stuff will be free, right? Okay. Crypto crash for liquidation. Okay, Ryan. Okay. Well, if it's going bananas, then what to watch? Algorithm of crypto, you make money. Sounds like you got margin called, and they sold off all your shares to. Yeah. Hey, I like that symbol by your name. You're new to the channel. I've never seen you before because I have a photographic memory when it comes to that stuff. Welcome to the channel, man. Thanks for the sub. It does sound like you got margin called, man. Did you fall behind on money? Did you owe them money at all or anything like that? That's not good, man. And yes, they can do that. That sounds like a Robin Hood or Weeble thing. Am I right? Talk about them selling shares if they see the majority of people holding. They can't sell your shares on you. You own part of the company. Okay, like AMC, A share is they're sharing that company. You own a share of it. You are an owner of that company. So that's why it comes with a legal document, right? No, man, like that doesn't make. Oh, you just changed your name. Okay. You're messing with me, man. No, they can't sell shares you own. Later, Warren. Okay. Selling shares. Okay. What is the chance of the brokers? I'm trying to go back to your messages, Ryan. I don't know why you're talking like that, actually. Just give me a second here, my friend. I missed something, I think, my friend. Because I don't like that, actually. What is the chance of brokers selling people's shares on purpose? Okay, I get that. And then margin call. Oh, about the comments that you didn't have money in the account? Do you know how margin calls work? I'm not saying you're broke. It's just if you set a margin call up, you obviously don't know about it, man. So I wasn't insulting you. Never say what they can't do, and I don't have margin. Okay, we'll just skip that comment because that can get very ugly. I don't put up with that shit, my friend. Okay. Fuck is this? Who, dude? Who? No way. Who the fuck is this? Who? Sorry, I missed. I'm out to lunch here, my friend. I'm out to lunch. I didn't get. Did somebody erase a message or something that I? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention here. I was just talking to Ryan. I was just reading his comments to make sure I didn't miss anything. I just didn't want to be rude. Never say what they can't do. Anyways. Sorry, maybe somebody erased something. I missed it. Sorry, dude. It's been a long day. I missed it, guys. Anyways, what does that mean? I'm curious because I like to learn. What does that rating beside your name, my friend, mean? Anyways, if you don't mind me asking. Okay. And who is this again? I could find out if I went to my control panel. It takes a long time. I don't want to be creeping on you, man. I'm just really intrigued. I'm really intrigued by that. That's cool. Who is this? I know it's somebody that is on here all the time. Just because of the way you talk like me. You got style, bro. I was just wondering who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Probably. It's been a long day. Okay. About the AMC prediction. I know, my dude. I'm not trying to be. I am being ignorant a bit. AMC prediction. I am being ignorant a bit because I get the average just on a bad day. I probably get about 200 to 300 emails, and on a bad, like really bad day, it could get closer to up to 1,000. Seriously, I'm not bullshitting. That's what, because I have Twitter and all these things. I emailed you to review the AMC price. How long ago? And that would help me. And I know who you are probably. If you give me the time frame. I know you. I know you. How long ago? That was a couple weeks ago, right? It just, sorry, I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just that it's just so many, we've gotten so busy in the last 3 months. I'm gonna have to get a moderator, man. There's a couple of you that I definitely might be approaching. I like your style. Fuck. $8.27. Ah, he looks at. You're so fucking precise too. Oh, okay, yeah. I know who you are now. I know. Okay, thank you, and sorry for pulling some CIA shit. I'm just inside joke, obviously, but I don't like asking that many questions in a row. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, man. I rarely do that. I was just intrigued by that rating. That's cool. anyways, it was ambulance, I think, my friend. So, do you guys have any other quick questions here before I jump off? And I'm gonna give you literally 3 minutes, 4 minutes, okay? I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I said that probably like 15 times already, but I just wanted to make up for this morning me missing 20 minutes late. Right. I know, it was crazy, eh? I didn't realize how good this mic is here. Somebody's like, today's like, I heard you in the bathroom. I'm like, that's at the other end of the house. Or maybe they were just joking. I don't know. Okay, guys. Love you lots, Wolfpack, and shit. Oh, I'm on Sunday. What the hell's going on here? I just looked at the market and that's not bad actually. Only 50-60 cents. Okay, guys, I'm leaving you on a good note here. What time is it? We still got an hour and 18 minutes. Okay, I will see you here tomorrow morning. I'll set the stream key right now so I don't forget. And good talk, guys. Over and out. Peace.